once again to the Tempest of the Tsquidnami, Chapter 5, Part 3. Soulhammer in jeopardy.
Our boat's in jeopardy.
Oh, we just
Baby.
got it.
How can it be in jeopardy? I just got it even.
So, what happened last time we played?
It was the return of Zahev.
Second return is I have. This time I got killed. I rolled 1 on my fortitude. Now I'm playing the xylophone on my ribs as a
The
bard.
timpani. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. That was Zaya playing Pop Goes the Weasel on his ribcage.
Wow, I did a horrible job of taking notes last week. I did not type one thing.
Yeah.
I put the date.
It happens.
I got
So
the date.
okay.
Well, since Zahev got teleported somewhere where the rest of the party didn't know, they passed the riddle the week before last to get to the... What's this thing called?
We have renamed it. At the time, we were raising the Reveneer.
The Reveneer. At that time, it was called the Reveneer. They got to the Reveneer, but there were avalanches and stuff, so they got away from it. And just in time to appear out of nowhere were Zahev and who's this new guy's name? Oh, Barney Fife. I named him. That's right.
Barney.
P-H-I-P-H. Fife.
So Zahev and Barney Fife joined the group, and we went on a journey to a different plane of existence. For several years it had passed. And we were stuck in many different mortal coils, doing different things. Some seemed very... what would you call it? Seemed very, very trivial, but they ended up being real important. Just like the simple act of us finding a guy cheating clients at his merchant station. Stone called him out on it and said, look, he's cheating, he has bad weights, or something like that. And ended up the customers went crazy on the guy in the marketplace and killed him. That haunted Stone for 6 years. Then it all culminated. I mean, we had many other moral dilemmas, but the one that culminated was all 3 of us had to face off with our sibling in a kill or be killed scenario. 4, that was right, 4 of us. Why do I always leave you out?
And, yes. Yes, we had to profess the intentions of our moral and ethical alignment, and then that was tested in many different ways, as stated.
And only one person out of the whole group walked a walk that he done talked.
And that was Stone.
Sir Stone.
But no one had full conviction. No one handled every situation to there.
Oh, did you get my email over last week?
Yeah.
You never got back to me on
Yeah,
that.
I did.
What?
I thought it did.
I must have got buried somewhere. I'm getting a lot of emails. Hey, so what's the answer to that? What I couldn't understand is how robbing the rich and giving to the poor is not a chaotic act. I always viewed that as being like one of the most chaotic things a person could do.
You didn't. That wasn't one of the challenges. You didn't rob from the rich and give to the poor. Someone else did.
I joined up with that guy.
Yeah, you joined up with him, and that was a chaotic good act.
Right, okay.
That was chaotic good, yes. You answered that chaotic goodly, and that's how it is right here, noted. Chaotic good is how you... Yes, Robin Hood is chaotic. Mm-hmm.
And then when all that was done, when
That was
everybody passed their fortitude save except for one person.
Well, no, that was before that was done. We were doing that to set the moral compass of the ship,
Right.
and then we had to set the compass, and we had to be of the same nature then to control it, so that the compass would actually align with all the different ideologies and energies that we're putting into it.
Damn, this is good coffee, by the
We
way.
came out with thank you. We came out with a lawful good compass, and 3 of us with that same alignment, and that is how our group was able to defeat the other groups whose will was greater, but their cohesion was not. And therefore we gained control over the Reveneer, renaming it the Soul Hammer in a patronage to the god we profess to, which would
Moradin.
be Moradin, the dwarven lawful good.
And I memorized it over the week. His domains are Earth, Order, Law. Law and Order are the same thing. Never mind. Earth, Law, Goodness, and Protection.
Yeah, but
Those
you got
are
to do
his
that little
domains.
sound effect if you say law and order.
Ding, ding, ding.
All right, that's
Yep,
better.
that's it.
So the compass is set, but all the little dials or indicators on it aren't 100% true north, as we were not all 100% true to the lawful good ideals or the ideals that we professed. We were the best, though. Now, we have taken up residence on the ship, and we got away from the crater. And that's pretty much where we left off, correct? Is there anything else that anybody would
Tommy
like to...
Z returned.
The
The
return
Order
of...
of the Phoenix.
Yes, he is the one that helped us get out of there.
Yeah. Took off his helmet. Tommy Z.
Yeah, a whole bunch of clerics or paladins were being freaking parrot dropped down there, and they were going away with the evil malfeasance, and they were trying to turn me, man.
They were ripping up all kinds of undead.
They were trying to turn me too. The audience needs to know I'm unliving now.
Yes, when we were finishing our trials, the last trial, as you mentioned, was a killer be killed scenario. Our 2 characters were in the lawful evil realm of killing our sibling.
Oh, yeah.
But lawful good overall, when we tallied up the numbers. You 2 chose to educate your life to your sibling and died. Were killed in that mortal coil, as you previously stated. You were unable to it's kind of like when you die in the dream, you die in real life. Well,
Matrix.
yes, your result of rolling a 1 caused you to suffer the fate.
Didn't he try to attack the leader guy, and that's how he died? That somebody ends up stabbing him from behind, and then his brother gets stabbed.
And my brother's gone. My brother's back.
Oh wait, is that?
Yeah.
I thought they stopped him.
No, they
Whoa.
stopped him. They stabbed me to death.
Well, yeah. When I went to cut my own throat,
No, I thought they shot you once in the back, and then the second guy was going to shoot you, and they explained to you that if you do that, like you were going to take your life, and the guy got a ready to action, and they stopped you from doing that,
Right.
and then they stopped him from trying to kill the guy. Remember, he cut him, just cut him a little bit, and he laughed.
Right. And then he did it again anyways.
Yeah, I did.
Right, and the guy shot him with the crossbow.
Right.
That's how he died.
But that didn't kill him. That
Okay.
was just a couple points of damage. You took it off your character.
Okay.
Then he was talking more shit. The other guy with the crossbow said, "Do you want to continue?" And he abated and let his brother kill him.
No, that was him. No, he's right. That's not what happened. That was
I
him.
thought
He let
going.
his brother
He died
kill him.
melee.
Okay. So that would, well, that doesn't change anything. It's still, you're still the same result as far as the
I thought
alignment.
that's why he went to be unliving. Because
No. You died either way. Either way, the result is the same. We'll just change a little bit of the story here that I've written down of what you'll notice happens next. You made your fortitude save. You were able to wherewithal. You, with the one, rolling at one, are now unliving.
Sucks.
Yeah. You're now serving in the next life as captain.
As
of the ship.
captain.
I'm actually.
He died and got everything he always lived for.
Except for money. I guess you can't take it with you when you die, or can you?
But there are some repercussions left over from our time spent in our test, in our trivias, and those trials.
We aged.
We notice that as we start to fly through the air and we get away from the immediate impending danger, that our friend Tommy Z is having quite a problem. The entities left in the ship are taxing him greatly, for they are troubling to his mind. They are assaulting his thoughts, causing it hard for him to concentrate. He has limited amount of ability to turn creatures away, and due to the ship's power and the unholy nature of it, basically he is somewhat disabled. Only if we interact with him and ask of him can he try to focus and concentrate to aid us in any way. So he will not be taking any initiative on his own.
So this is how we get to pick what cleric spells we want him to use in our...
Correct.
Okay.
Now, Fishon.
Fishon.
You, all of us actually, experience what it's like to be a living creature on this ship. Before we even take note of the surroundings of the ship and its dimensions and what we see, we are assailed by ghostly vestiges that spin around, distracting us, screaming at you.
Even me?
Yelling. Yes. Asking you what their orders are. Everyone has a different understanding. Your sibling that died berates and belittles you continuously about your actions that got him killed unfavorably, and that he would have rather died by your hand or killed you himself than suffered the fate of both of you being killed in front of each other.
You were always mother's favorite.
He is very angry.
He's angry.
Stone, you feel a bit dizzy and you realize, oh, no, I'll be okay. Oh wait, no, that isn't going to grow back. You are missing a digit.
Oh, finger.
That's right.
You cut off your finger, and it is real as the day it was first formed in your mother's belly.
That's okay. I didn't need that finger.
Nah, it's just your pinky finger.
Right, that's what I cut off.
Yeah, pick a hand. I don't know. I don't remember which one it was, but your finger is missing, and your brother. You just can't get his image out of your mind. You see him weeping and weeping at your grave. What he had to do has caused him immense grief. Fishon, every time you turn your head, you see the face of your sister with her neck bent till it touches her shoulder. And she taunts you with politeness. Do you want to build a snowman? And I have my own demons that haunt me, along with the other crew members that were here, souls that were trapped and forced into servitude. For you see, once the ship is aligned, the spirits trapped within that are not our slaves or mutineers. The ones that are of your alignment are your loyal crewmen. Let us find out the state of the ship on which you have gotten it. There are 4 main alignments. We set the ship, and let us just pull out the cards. We have the chaotic good. We have the lawful evil.
It's the devil.
Yeah, lawful evil.
Yeah.
Let's see. Chaotic
Sean
good.
should tell her to just let it go. Let it go.
Are we still
And she
quoting
says,
Frozen?
"Oh, okay," and drops her head.
We still quoting Frozen. Damn it! I gotta watch that movie.
Oh, wait, so lawful
It
good.
was so funny because I just listened to that Snowman song last night. So it's fresh in my mind.
Oh,
I
and the
kicked out
chaotic
of the
evil.
chat. Did I? Do
I am
something
gonna
wrong?
drink one of my Cure Matter Wounds potions before I do anything else.
Oh, good idea. There
Yeah, I
you
guess
go.
I would have used my wholeness of body healing because technically I would have been passed out after taking all that damage.
Wait, I'm confused. When did I write this? Hey, it's Pesci Bard. I can play along with my non-kosher Val from here.
Yeah, that's when you were on your hiatus.
Oh, I'm looking at an old video. Freaking dumbass.
There you go. Dumas. Hi, Biscuit.
He wants his bones so bad.
Oh, I didn't feed them either. Well, guys, you're going to have to wait for our first break. Okay, there are 4 of us, so we will each be rolling for the different sections of the dial. So grab the percentage dice. And we'll do it just like this. So you'll be doing the chaotic good, I'll do the chaotic evil, you'll be doing the lawful good, and you'll be doing the lawful evil.
44.
49.
67.
Hold on for show. Okay, Fishon's doing the chaotic good. And what'd you get?
44.
44. Zahev is doing the lawful evil. And what'd you get?
67.
67. A deuce short of 69. And Stone is doing the lawful good. And he did what?
49.
49.
49.
And I'm doing the chaotic evil. And I've got a 77. Oh, this is awesome. So the good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So chaos of evil, which makes perfect sense, as it's been stirring and brewing for 1,000 years underneath that ice. As captain, you have a sense of this information. You can feel the influx.
'Cause I'm
You
paladin.
know that chaos has control of the ship. It is very hard to steer. We're trying to take it to its origins, and you have an understanding of where that is, as if you had the power of the magic to locate the objects at the place of its origin. You know which way to steer the ship. However, steering it is quite difficult. It's a 2 steps forward, 1 step back as it lurches in different directions in chaos. We have pointed the moral compass to good, which is outweighed greatly by evil. The soul hammer is in jeopardy. We rolled it that way. I can't.
Wait a minute, I don't get it. Is the ship evil now?
Our ship's in jeopardy.
No, the ship has been evil, and traditionally, dead things generally have an evil taint to them, just for the fact that they can't understand the living in the same way we do, as far as goodness and respect for life. That being the greatest nomer of good would be the respect for all life. And as a dead person, you can attest it's very difficult to give that shit. Because
I don't think I gave a shit in life.
Well, one thing you need to maybe try to incorporate as you see fit, as you would like to play it out, but that all dead begin to understand this philosophy, and like I said, please make it your own. But the basic philosophy is living, of course, is a very short thing compared to being dead. The needs of the living are greater compared to the dead.
Yeah.
In a material way that you understand them as the living. That's all the information you have. So that transition leaves you with an understanding that the living are both fragile and short-lived. And in that way, very often, the dead see them with less value because of those two things, like you would anything. It's easy, let's put it this way, it's easy to objectify the living.
They're all gonna die anyways.
Vishon, come to me.
No.
Oh, really? I got some of this for you. I take out 30 rations of food. I'm not going to need it anymore.
I'll take those off you.
I want to take it there. I'm so special. I don't need to eat, and I'm captain.
But before you guys use any more potions or things like that, Tommy Z can heal us.
Heal. Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yes,
because we're not in the middle of combat or anything, so we can just go out to him and say, hey.
Do you need healed? Oh.
Tommy Z, he's got us.
Oh, he's got you.
That's what I'm saying. Don't use up your resources because Tommy Z can heal us. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I think I want to maybe try it because I don't know if I can or not yet. I remember I asked you. Yeah, I asked you and you gave me a clear answer. I just want to make sure I'm not screwing things up. I think I should be fine. Okay, first things first, as captain, we need to stop this mutiny right where it stands. I need to eject everything that's not good off this ship. Because it's making my ship go haywire.
Correct. Now, as we settle in, we start to notice our surroundings a little more. And let's get our minis.
Minis.
Mini me.
Jambi Zahev.
Mini me. There is mini me.
Which?
Mini.
This one?
Yeah.
And who am
Ample cleavage.
Does she?
That's pretty ample for something that tiny.
Yeah.
Of course, it's the first thing I noticed.
Right.
Don't mind if I take this mini home with me.
And the mini has a...
Brings it back. I gave her a white dress.
Oh, God. I painted it for you.
We take her home and give her a necklace.
Pearl necklace.
Didn't say pearl.
I did.
I want a mini that doesn't... That's like my character.
He's got to be weak.
Yeah, they don't have any wimpy...
Yeah,
There's
I
no
know.
wimpy hero taps around, yeah.
That's what sucks. They're all heroic looking.
Yeah, it's easy. I'm a hero. Wait, where were we?
That's it. Before next week, I'm watching Frozen.
It's good.
It's a Disney movie.
Okay, so...
So a lot of anti-Semitism in it.
So he's up at the steering wheel there. Put him all the way up there. And we're like right around this area. And what we can see, right in between us and the captain, it's all one big open area. And in the front there, it's like you can see out of it, so you can see the sky. But we're in a tube of smoke and lightning. And we can see from inside here that that smoke and that swirl has made up a lot of these entities. So the crew and the passengers of Undead need no quarters here, because they're actually part of the spinning smoke monster, as it was first described, that engulfs the ship at all times and is part of it, so to speak. They dart in and out of the ship. Some of them seem to have more control over their existence than others. And we see these little things are like little doors that open up that are on the floor, like a floor door that would open up. And this right here is like a big casket.
That's my sleeping quarters.
A tomb, if you will. There are other sarcophagi here. There's 4 other sarcophagi. And then here...
Sarcophagi.
Guys. Alright, guys. Don't get too sarcophagy. Here are very large, which appear to be made out of stone and metal, carved, with giant wheels. There's actually 2 giant wheels on each thing in the front and back, and they're big square. But that's what I used. Because they're big, like big steamroller type things. They look like these big square steamrolling giant wheel frickin', I don't know how to describe it. It's like a
roll of steel.
More like a steamroller. Like a vehicle, a steamroller.
Gotcha.
And there is, it's actually kind of floating right here, not on a pedestal, but I wanted to show that it's kind of like up in a diamond shape. This giant cube with numbers on it. It literally is that. It's a Rubik's Cube with numbers all over it.
I can solve it.
And that is where we are. And the ship is lurching about, making it difficult to get your sea legs or air legs under you, because it is not a smooth ride at this time.
I'm going to do a knowledge, architecture, engineering on that cube. 25.
Architecture and engineering, it seems to be a multi-hinge device that is able to move in many directions. So basically you discern that it can move in all these ways.
Oh, okay.
With
Dee,
an
solve
architecture
that.
engineering.
I've never in my life solved a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, that surprises me. I thought you could
It's not only a Rubik's Cube, it's got numbers, not colors.
Right, I noticed
Yeah,
that.
is it supposed to be like all the numbers on one side, or is he said it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
Good question.
It is a good question. I'm going to do bardic knowledge on the cube. 12.
You're like, oh yeah, that's a simple one. That's I think they call it Sudoku. Like, oh yeah, it's a game that's usually played on draw it out in the dirt.
But why is it so large?
Do I really think it's like Sudoku is in IRL?
That's what I'm explaining to you. It's like she said, is it this or that? It's that. It's 1 through 9 on each side.
It's Sudoku, okay. I know that. Still don't know its purpose. Okay, I'm going to do a knowledge engineering on those big steamroller type devices. 20.
They're engineering feats.
Feats.
I believe that they're constructs.
Ooh. It's our army.
Tanks.
Tanks. Those are
Burger tanks.
Yeah.
Burger tanks.
Those are big tanks.
Big constructs. Those could come in handy if I knew how to command them. I do a search or spot to find like Nah, that doesn't make sense. I'll do one more engineering about the sarcophagi. Sarcophagi, huh? That one.
Probably you can't open them ever.
Okay, ever. I don't
They're
want to
solid
try.
state.
I'm gonna lift up the door that I am standing nearest.
You lift up the door and you hear a bunch of noise kind of like clanging and clinking and blanging and blinging. You peer down and you see gears and shears and pulleys and things, and there's scooches and brooches and some kind of scaluches that are all intertwined and moving quite well, but there's banging and clanging and noise like hell.
So I'm assuming that's the engine room.
It seems, yeah, you kind of like look. It's almost like a crawlway. Like underneath there spans the bottom of the ship, but it's all tight space, crawly. Yeah. Engine mechanism, some kind that does stuff.
I'm gonna ask Tommy Z if he can get close to the swirling ghosts and wraiths around the ship, and if he could do a turn on.
You can't get out of the ship.
Well, if
He
could
does
just
all the
get-
turns. He does turns every chance he can. It's all part of why we're able to not be assailed and why we're not rolling initiative.
Oh, so
So
we can't use them.
they're swirling the ship and we can see them. So the top of the ship here is like open. And
No, the front of the ship is an opening.
The front of the ship. Okay.
It has like you can see through it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And it's also
Malachi!
from what we saw when we were down in the thing and we got closer to it. These tunnel smoke worm thing has faces in it and bodies that flop around and.
Malachi, I command you as captain of the Soul Hammer. Malachi's my dead brother.
Oh.
Dude.
I command you to go to rest. Rest in peace. I command you.
Uh-huh. Just like when you made me sleep on the floor.
No, go bye-byes. Go to sleep. My soul won't rest. Yours will. It'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
And he just begins to berate you and yell at you
Well, that
even
doesn't
more.
work.
Yeah, no, you don't have the ability to turn undead or.
Those who are loyal to me in the ship, I command you to
And like these ghostly passages pop up around you and go, "Oh yeah, what is it? What can we do for you, Captain? You just say the word, we'll do it."
Oh, I
I'm
like
not
this.
doing it, but I might do it. I'll probably do it. Tell me what to do. What are your orders, sir?
you need to eject the chaotic beings from this ship.
Oh, working on it, sir. Have been for some time. Seems like ages, maybe thousands of years we've been battling it out, or at least since you sent the compass to good. But anyway, what's happened has been, well, it's like arm wrestling an octopus.
That's not easy. I've arm wrestled many an octopussy. Okay, shoot.
The people keep bothering you with asking you what to do. You're still trying to figure out all these crazy feelings you get when you grab the wheel. You feel the tail of the ship. You feel the ship like it was your butt. I mean, you spend a good 5 minutes going, man, that's weird.
That feels good.
All these new sensations, not to mention that you've lost a lot of the other sensations you're used to. You notice wind more than feel it.
Yeah.
Things like that. It's odd. We're in an enclosed thing, but we feel wind. We are buffeted by wind. Coldness. The air is thinner. We're taking a more rapid and paced breath to keep those of us who use oxygen in our bloodstream. And Tommy Z's really doing the best he can to just stay with us. It's the hardest on him. He's keeping the chaotic evil at bay, along with your followers and the other good entities. It is a battle as we try to fight our way towards.
I'm gonna cast
our
Cure
objective.
Light Wounds on the smoke thing. I'm gonna walk up as close as I can next time it passes. And I'm gonna time it where I touch it and cast Cure Light Wounds on it.
On what?
On the ghosts.
What do you mean? You just do it. There's no timing. They're everywhere. All the time. There are dozens of entities talking to you at all times.
Oh.
All the time.
Even the evil ones?
It's so distracting, dude. You understand? The whole point of all this is what I'm saying, is that you guys are literally 100% distracted every single second. You can't even tell if you're taking a step half the time because there's stuff going on and wind is pushing you and you're trying to breathe. I mean, this is like a freaking bad dream. You don't even know if you're awake half the time. It's crazy. This is the chaotic evil. It is clear. There's no question. It's trying to drive you insane with every breath you take. We are not welcome, and we are not the majority. But you have control, limited as it may be. We hear a sound of stone on stone as the top lid of this sarcophagi falls to the side. As it does, it vibrates the entire ship. And there is a calming effect, like a needle coming off a record in the silence of a loud room that would ensue. The sound deafens from the outside. The wind no longer howls against the metal framing as far as our ears hear. We feel a calmness for the first time since this whole ordeal started. And you take your first real breath to steady your own mind. Just in time to see one of the most horrific things you ever have. And that is the undead and bony hand of a creature that reaches out of the sarcophagi as it sits up. We see a bony creature with flesh that barely clings to those bones.
I want to get off!
That is the flesh in most places bound to those bones with cloth and
I thought this was the Love Boat.
wrist bands.
It is. I'm in charge.
Heavily jeweled bracers and arm cuffs that hold the flesh on, along with so many bandages. As this creature stands in its tomb.
Mommy, is that you? Mommy? Mommy? Get it, Mom? No, never mind.
What in Lord?
Yes, it is me. And you have taken my chair.
No.
Whose side are you on? Be it evil or good? Don't lie, because I have ways of finding out.
If you don't know, then you're already doomed. I am the true captain of this ship, no matter which way you point the compass. And only by the reveal shall you earn your place.
No. You don't understand. I'm the captain.
I smell it. You've brought a putrid vessel upon this ship with you.
No, he's a cleric. He's not putrid.
This will not stand. Only if you know yourself.
You better pipe down and figure out if you're going to be my first mate or not. I'm going to detect evil. Wait, that's so stupid.
Yeah, he already told you you're stupid for even asking.
Okay. No, I thought I was going to like get knocked out from all the evil that's around.
You passed the test of the compass, and you think that is enough?
No, I passed the test of Zaha.
That is just a simple mechanism. I own this ship.
Never heard of you.
It belongs to me.
Who are you?
I know who you are for sure. Stone and Zahev and Fife, and I will know more. Sleep well if you can. For tomorrow.
I don't need to sleep.
I will ask of you. And if you know the answers, then I shall tell you. I will answer a question of yours. And if you fail, then you will simply face what you already face. And that is that I have a greater stake in this, what you're calling it, the Soul Hammer.
Yes, we wanted to name it after a good god, not one that kills and everything. We're trying to improve some of the PR around here. You should really think about using a breath mint too.
Your Soul Hammer is in jeopardy.
You know what? I'm not liking this kind of talk. I mean, we wanted to make this a pleasant place, but it could get ugly real fast here, sir.
Make
madam.
well, I shall visit you tomorrow.
Okay, guys.
And he leans back and it's like, how is he doing that? He just floats back down.
Hey, before you go away, what's your name, dude?
Ha 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 ha. And the thing starts to slide back up, but it doesn't just go. It starts to move and then just goes, and it just creates a shockwave that everybody's thrown back and going, holy.
He's like you. He's got to make an entrance. He's got to be all flashy. Getting everybody.
Are you calling me flamboyant?
But there's a big difference. The guy didn't want to say his name. There's the big difference.
So wait, guys. He's going to come back and he's going to ask us some questions. I'm not very good with tests, but I know you guys are. But we should probably think of what questions we're going to ask him. Or her. Whatever. I mean, if it's a her, maybe me and him.
Yeah, we should, but I think I'm going to sleep on it.
I don't recommend you going to sleep.
We're all feeling very tired.
Except me.
Sleepy tired.
Maybe we should put some chains or something or some glue on the top of that sarcophagus so we can't open it again. Just leave them in there.
We got to come up with these questions before you guys go to sleep.
Oh, that's such a mortal idea.
Ooh, check out that
I like
bug. Is that a stink bug? Yeah, it's stink.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Where?
that time of year. Right there.
Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Don't kill it.
I like him. I will name him Pete.
Are you happy you're outside?
Yeah. You're right.
Mike.
Be free, stink bug.
Guys, we gotta ask it a question.
If you can, so you guys can confer on that while I get coffee, but you're all very tired, so you also need to address that, or there'll be
Well, as far as
standard
as far as
consequences.
as far as,
fatigueness.
as far as the tire thing goes, you guys can all sleep and I can keep watch. That's what's good about being on living.
Okay.
So you can all sleep at the same time. But we need to come up with some good questions to ask it. I'm at a loss.
Who is he?
Well, I mean,
How do we take total control of this ship?
that's a good one.
There
That
you
could be
go.
a good one.
Could you do a bardic knowledge on what we've seen of it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I know we didn't get too much, but I mean, well, former captain
I think he's
of
mummy.
the Revenir Juggernaut, whatever the heck this ship is called.
Maybe what that cube's used for.
Right. Good call.
Because all we know, all we have to do is be able to somehow solve that, like a Sudoku, but we don't know what that's going to do.
Right, I think that kind of would be covered under question number 1.
Right. How to use the constructs. What we need is what you said. We need him to become the first mate and be under you, so
Yeah,
then
I
you
don't
can
want him.
order him around.
I don't want him ordering me around.
But if he's evil, then we just need to get rid of him.
Okay, well, can I do a bardic knowledge on that guy?
Sure.
If the Revenir
You can
came
roll
with
less.
any
Just
former
roll
captain. 13.
or not.
Yeah, no, 13 really doesn't give you any new information about the Revenir. See if there's any information that we already know that should repeat with that question.
He's a former captain of the Juggernaut.
How do we... So you guys think the first question should be how do we operate the ship? That's a pretty broad question.
Yeah, you're going to get as vague as your question is how vague your answer will be.
Okay, so let's do this. How do you operate that cube? Or no. What does that
Very vague question.
What does that cube do
What is
for the
yeah,
ship?
What does the cube do?
That's also a very vague question. But
For the
I guess
ship.
it could be if it's something that does like an on-off switch. I guess it wouldn't be vague.
What else should we ask him or it? I'm just gonna call that thing it from now on.
Yeah, it might not want to be referred to as a him. Hey, pretty girl.
Well, let's.
How do we get the ship to align as being for law? How do I word this? How do we get the ship to be lawful good again?
It
Or
is.
not again for the first time. Now, how do we get the crew to be lawful good? Is the question. Or can we? Can we get the crew to be lawful good? Because it's wanting to be
Well, we
chaotic.
have some.
Yeah.
You got about 50 lawful good.
How do you get people to be lawful good? Either through
Right,
them or
that's-
recruit them, or
Yeah.
Yeah, they're undead though.
All right, so you're gonna fix the Grinch or remove them. That's not. I mean, that's obviously because it's chaotic. There's more chaotic evil and more evil than good. That is the problem. That's why this dude's like calling the
well,
shots.
Tommy Z is doing constant like turns and stuff, and it's all it's doing is driving him crazy. So, we could ask: is there a way to, or how do we cleanse the ship of evil? Like you said.
Yeah. He'll know that, or it'll know that, because it's obviously evil.
Well, Fife knows that.
Well, what is it, Five?
How do you cleanse evil?
With the Paladin, of course. Paladin!
And how does the paladin do it, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Smite evil.
And what does that entail?
I guess it means we're going to have to kill. Of course, I knew this. I order everybody to kill all the evil on the ship. All the good, kill all the evil. There, it's done. This captain thing's easy.
And then you remember that you're the one guy already told you they've been fighting them for a millennia.
So we already know that, Fife. What's another way to get rid of evil?
Or at least since you changed the compass. What? Huh?
What's another way to get rid of evil?
Well, I guess you could hug it. I don't know.
I'm not big on hugs. Since I'm not technically human.
I'm not sure that trying to hug a ghost is going to do it, though. I mean, that's probably more better for people that are still people.
Right, exactly. That's not my thing.
That part's not the question, I don't think.
What would be the question?
How do we reset this ship to good? Make all the crew go with it.
That's a good question.
Well, we kind of know that. We have to truly set the ship to good. We already know from last time that it has that it should be living, which means we have to take it back to where it was made, so that we can have it resurrected or rebuilt or whatever that entails. We don't know, but we do know that that is kind of our mission. Now, on the way to do that, we have found out that the souls that run the ship, basically give it its power, that are the worm that carries it through the air, is made up of different alignments. With the mechanism inside that has been set to lawful good, which we try to maintain, even though all of us are not, and none of us are lawful good all the way through. We all are imperfect. So we have taken that ability to control the mechanical aspect of the ship. We would have total control of the ship if it were not for the fact that is way more evil and way more chaos in what we'll call the engine of the ship, or the cloud, the worm, than what we've set it to. So we have basically put diesel in a regular engine. The conversion for the carburetor is the fact that we need to get rid of the evil and the chaos, especially the chaos. Chaos is the biggest problem with anything organization.
And it's going to drive us insane, and it might kill Tommy Z on the way.
There's the problem. The ship is ours, but toxic to us in a way, especially the living. Us that are living. It's very toxic in many ways. We can tell it's not meant for living creatures. There is no amenities. None. Not one amenity for a living creature meals. At all.
She's got 30
No water, no beds, no...
Oh, that's right. I'll have to create water.
No,
how many do we know how many days it's going to take to reach our destination?
That's hard to say because it's hard to steer. If you were going in a straight line, it would be one thing. So basically, because we do not have control over the fuel of the ship, only the mechanical parts, we are subject to their reality. If they want us to see what they want us to see in front of them, that's what we're going to see. If they don't want you to see that steering wheel, you won't. There will be ghosts in your way distracting you so much that you cannot see what they choose, the reality we live in. That's as hardcore as I can put it. Because that's what it seems to be. You can't do anything based on distraction. You'll be making rolls to tie your shoes if they are see it so fit to distract you. And because chaotic evil was the highest roll, there is much chaos. So, that is the situation you're in. The only reason that we had a moment of peace and that things are quieted down now to a degree where you guys are having a conversation and making decisions or resting is because this entity made it so. Told you. Here, rest.
Well, we gotta
because
make sure,
tomorrow we will begin.
we gotta make sure we don't piss this thing off, is what I'm thinking. Like we piss off so many other things in this campaign.
I'm not sure the word "we" is the best.
No, everyone in this room's pissed off an NPC before. I'm probably the most guilty, but
I don't think Stone has. Well, yeah, no, Stone's been hardline with a lot of people. That's true. Okay, so anyway, you guys rest? Yes or no? Are you going to attempt to rest?
Yeah, rest.
Okay, roll will saves for those who are sleeping.
Everyone's gonna rest.
We need this guy to like work for us. We need to ask him, how do we get your power? Because if he's controlling the ship.
You gotta negotiate. What's his
He's
price?
controlling 77 chaotic souls.
Everybody's got a price.
So if we kill him, will that all the bad souls maybe will.
Yeah, I ain't getting no
They don't have
sleep.
chaotic
I
souls that
rolled
are
one.
not that don't
Oh
have a
shit!
leader.
Stone rolled a 1.
Well, that means they'll be less organized and we'll be able to easier kill them. Will save of a 26.
Stone. A 1.
One.
Roll to confirm.
No! Stone!
3.
You're undead.
Total?
Oh, 7 total.
Yeah, that doesn't make it. Yes, okay. All right. So, you do not get rest.
Yeah. I'm aware
Oh, I
of
rolled a fucking 1.
that. Nice.
And you take... Don't get angry, T. You take 2 points of damage
Nice.
as you have this nightmare of your brother. And it's like you're following through him through his daily routine, and everything he does is marred by the moment that he killed you. He pauses in thought. He cries in the outhouse. He has severe pain that has disabled him to the point where he cannot complete his daily tasks. You follow him to a cliffside where he contemplates ending his own life. And as you keep trying to reach out to grab him,
Rock, it's alright, man. I'm alive.
you are the one who falls off the cliff and, in this case, only sprained your fucking ankle.
Anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic one. And you have horrible dreams, but do get the required rest.
Come over here, Stone. Come to Zahev.
Half of your...
Shut up!
almost the same amount of time that you would sleep is spent completely distracted by so many people that are your loyal crewmen and your unloyal crewmen that you spend that time in a dreamlike state, and it becomes unlucid after a while. It's like having 30 Robin Williams in the room all talking at you at once.
Oh God.
I mean, the Patch Adams one, you got the doctor one, you got the
psychologist one who's bearded, who's sensitive.
Okay, how about here's one. Wait, what was that one? The Life of Garp?
I never saw that movie.
Oh, dude. Yeah. See,
that's
that's the only movie I pretty much know of. There's only a few where he's calm. That's
you know where Mort from Mort and Mindy made his first appearance? Made it on Happy Days. He battled it out with the Fonz.
No, that was a crossover after.
Was that after? I thought that was his
that was
first
crossover.
appearance. Oh.
Mork from Ork. Yeah, I don't think that was his introduction. I don't think that was a Tracy Ullman.
Stone, do you want to get healed?
Sure.
Okay, I'll
not waste your spell and have Tommy Z do it.
I want to see if my spells work. Oh.
Your spells work. You tried it. It worked. Yesterday, it worked. Don't use spells. I mean, I hate to freaking metagame, but dude, why would you waste a spell?
It's not heavy. He just wants to feel useful.
It's not enough that I'm steering the ship on. I'm the only one who
Yeah.
can keep control of it.
Yeah, you're pretty busy.
Got a control problem.
Anyway, let's continue on. You get up, and when you do, you are basically woken by the sound of the slab hitting the floor.
Uh-oh, we got a picture.
And you hear...
Better not be a picture of my mom. Mommy!
Displayed in the cloud. Oh yeah, let's do that. Displayed in the cloud out there, spelled out by Elon Thies is... Oh, turn it. See, that thing's right in the way, isn't it? Welcome, contestants, to the first round
Oh no.
of Leprosy Jeopardy.
No, we're all gonna get leprosy. It doesn't matter to me. I'm already dead. Who cares?
Right?
It's just a figure of speech. Okay. In all fairness, I will admit we have been sifting through your minds to find good questions that you should know the answer to. And we will add some we don't know if you can figure. But I will give you first the greatest gift and curse that a mortal can know.
Not mortal.
Correct. Oh yeah, we don't have to do that for Zaha, do we? Roll 4 die 100 and add them together. So, like, if you roll the first one's 23 and the next one's 23, add them together. So do that 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
You 5 die 20.
Oh, you guys are gonna find out when you die. The fact that I laugh about it.
It wasn't that you laughed, it was the immediate laugh and how natural it came to you. And how sinister it was.
For lawful
Spoiler
good
alert.
guy.
Oh, it's not much of a spoiler. Because he's about to tell you the same thing. Oh, I got 2 die 20.
Be to roll 2 ones, that would suck.
Not much. What'd you get?
254.
Okay, so 254.
If Fichon gets leprosy, she won't have to worry about people touching her anymore.
So 604 years old. This is how long you will live.
It's venerable.
But you're 161 already.
Yeah.
So do the math there.
I got another 443 years.
And that's what you have to bet with.
Awesome.
I got forever.
Oh, did I not mention that you can lose all of them?
And that?
Begin, as I like to call it.
Oh.
So I have unlimited wealth, in other words, in this game.
No, you will have to actually give me 2 die 20. You will still have betting years.
Wait, that's not promising. 26.
26 plus 70 is 96. 96 minus 29. Why is that really hard to do in my head?
It's hard for me too.
It's the 6-9 thing. It just screws me up.
67.
Yes.
Not bad for ancient times.
No, 96 is how long you were gonna live. 67 is what you have left to bet with. I have 69 to bet with. Sweet. And Stone, how'd you do? Wait, what did we do?
No, I rolled a grand total of 35. I rocked it. With middle 175.
Right, that's some blow, bro. So we take that. There's 4 from that, so you have 96. These are your betting years. And remember, you're not just competing against me.
Who are you?
One of you will win.
What do I get if I win? And don't say the ship, because it's already mine.
You get to live.
Empty promise. I'm already dead.
Yes, you have less incentive. But the secrets is what is on the table. I will reveal this before we
I want
begin.
your crew that's loyal
Not
to you.
only, and you try to talk and nothing comes out. Not only have I revealed to you when you will die, you're welcome, but I will reveal what God opposes yours, the one I worship.
Oh, here we go.
Can I get a V for Vecna?
This Vecna again. I keep hearing her pop up, and she's never doing anything
He.
to us. Oh, whatever. He, she. It's a he, she, right?
Vecna's never good. It's never a good thing when you hear that name.
No, Vecna is not associated with good. Not associated with good. So, everybody, hands on your buzzers. You need to make an audible buzz to ring in the question.
Buzz!
Who would like to go? Or no, actually, no. We're not going to do it that way. My bad. That is not how I decided to do it.
Do it clockwise, like board games.
No, everyone will take a turn. You guys can choose who goes first. I don't care.
Dead people first.
But before you know the question, you will place your bet.
Wait, that's not how it works. You get the question and then you place your bet. Trust me, I've watched Alex Kerbat.
If you are contradictory one more time, you can play this game from a different level of purgatory. You think being dead is just one thing? Would you like to spend eternity without that body? Would you like to be incorporeal?
No, I'm a captain, not a corporal.
You could be you could be a peasant if you like, or a worm that they turn in the dirt. Such is your fate if you can't trust me one more time.
Stone doesn't want to play. He's been rolling really low. He sees only bad things on the horizon. You know, it's one of those days where you go, you know what? Time out. Let's just and maybe start over again another time.
He's gonna go back to bed.
Right. Well, yeah, maybe a little nap will do, you know, put everybody in the right frame of mind.
let me check. Nope, not optional.
So what are the overall rules? I mean, we're playing against each other. We're playing against the house. What is it? The most points wins.
We're playing against him and each other. It sucks. It's a kill or be killed scenario.
How does this work?
Yes.
What are the consequences if you lose?
You will play against each other and against me, as I have stated.
Right.
And what if
What
you
is your
lose?
other question?
Is it most points wins or?
Yes, you will bet years of your life, and those who have accrued the most and have the most at the end will be declared the winner.
Okay, so how
You
much
get to
money will I
answer-
The
have?
winner will definitely be able to keep their mortal coil for one, and will be allowed to decide my fate.
Ah.
And what happens to the losers?
What do you think?
And I think, to be fair, I shall start with as many units as you do.
Okay.
Well, that's really fair. I get 67 here, pal. Never mind. You can kill me.
Yes, other species besides elves are very less favored in all ways.
What the hell? I'm dead. Give me a break.
You're still human stock.
So
Yeah,
wait.
this guy's definitely racist.
So wait a minute. How much money do I win? I still haven't heard a dollar amount yet. Like, how many years is worth of platinum?
Perhaps that could be your question you'd like to find out. For each round, you will, if you get your question correct, not only earn your years, but be able to ask a question of me, and that is how I am tested.
All right. Let's do this.
But believe me, my test will not be coming from you on the answers being right or wrong as much as my God.
Really, where is your god? Because she didn't come to play the game.
Neither did yours. They don't play games, I don't think. I've had my god for billions of years, and you? Turncoat, whatever fancy. We'll see, your faith. Who would like to go first?
Me, of course. I'm the captain.
How many years would you like to bet?
Oh boy, this is such a hard one. I finally got some type of currency. Should I blow it all in one place? Should I put it all on red?
But I would bet 35.
And then roll the percentage dice. And tell me how much you're betting.
I am betting 1.
1 year.
And my percentage die, as you could tell, was 6%.
What is your name?
Shit. I knew these were going to be trick questions. God of tricks.
Is it Zaheb with an A or an E?
How is that a trick? I mean, how it's funny how that could ever be, in the sense it is.
Right.
My name is Zahev Feldonian of the Feldonian tribe.
Wow, you're up to 37 now. Way to rock it, man. Slingshotting up into the lead. Oh, wait.
And you
In the lead at all.
you lose a year.
I knew these were trick questions.
Well, it's not your birth name. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, we never went through my birth name in the campaign. Did we?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I just
You don't
I was gonna
remember
say,
it,
I must-
obviously, if we did.
I must have missed
It
that
was
session.
offered to all characters. I will say
okay.
that. Who shall go next?
I'll bet 50.
Excellent. Roll the percentage dice.
92.
Oh. A difficult question.
Mine was easy.
Well, yeah. You should have known the answer to that.
I never got that information.
Shoulda. None.
Oh no, so that puts it.
These are questions from the world we've been playing in. Damn it, he's got notes on his computer. He's gonna cheat.
Did I take the right notes?
Yes, we'll do that one. Okay. Sorry. We're going to the trivia questions here.
Great. Something I have more of a chance at.
Is this, are you smarter than a 5th grader?
This is 12
Yeah,
to
pretty
4.
much.
This is 12 to 14 years old. I'm going to get smoked on these.
Oh, I'm going to get
Oh, these are not easy because
No, heck no.
because it's harder for us than it.
We've been out of school for like over, like us, some of us,
Right, and
in
not
this room
everybody
more than 2 decades.
looks up stupid shit on the internet like this, like me all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
What best defines an object's mass? Volume, weight, or density?
Oh, I'd get that one so wrong. Oh, can she
Volume.
use lifelines? Can she use lifelines?
You lose 50. The correct answer is density.
I would have never guessed that density.
How volume and density?
I thought it was
Because it's
different,
the
but-
it's the mass.
Volume's liquid, though. That's the difference, right? If I remember correctly. Volume's...
liquid is measured in volume,
yeah. But nothing else other than liquid
but
is.
that's not about the mass. Because volume is a variable. It can be what volume? It can be A, B, C, D. That
Since
doesn't
my
tell you about the
character's
mass of it.
lawful now, I'm putting the
Same
chat
with
away
weight, it can be.
in case somebody tries to give me an answer.
Okay, so you lost 50. Good.
Well, yeah, smashing. Absolutely smashing.
It's great.
Play conservative, Sean. That's what I do. Pinch of pennies.
20.
I'm never gonna
I'll bet
win that
20
way.
years.
20 years.
20 years.
20 years. This game's so fucking rigged. Go ahead. That's what my character
19.
said. Oh, we get to do a standard campaign run.
Keeper. You good girl?
She's a good girl. She's twitching. What the hell's up with that? What is she doing?
Early in your travels, a companion of yours perished. What was his name and occupation?
Oh no!
I remember this guy. I do. Lifeline.
So, my first character, what was his name and occupation?
First character?
Yeah.
I remember him.
Unkempt.
Ooh.
Bam!
Bam.
This is the hard part.
I remember what he was, what his occupation was.
Me too.
Well, what he was passionate about was his occupation.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
6 years old.
Map maker.
Bam! Cartographer, you are correct, sir.
Bam.
All right, you just
Go.
won 20 years
Yeah.
and
Wouldn't that be funny if you're a human and you end up winning like 200 years and you're just like this mangled girl, 200 years old.
Look like Ron Paul.
I shouldn't have got it right.
Why did I quit?
They'll look like who's Gandalf? Ian McKellen.
See, now you got the right kind of thinking, because evil doesn't promise what the good wants, because they don't even understand it. So you're on the right line of thinking.
Man, oh man, that was good. That was good, Stone. Does that mean we like take 20 years from him? We got to get him down to 0 or something?
No, well, you know how Jeopardy works, in a way. They got the money thing there, and whoever's got the highest amount wins.
Right, right. But how does the house lose?
You ask him a question. If he gets it right, he gets it wrong.
Oh.
So Stone gets to ask him a
Stone
question.
That's
just
right.
won one, so he got a chip, and with that chip, what did I give you a chip?
Yeah.
Oh, that's for the one you rolled.
Oh.
You get the blue chip, means that you won one, and you can use that chip to ask him a question.
At the end of all our
Whenever.
round.
I just keeping track of who can ask a question with chips. You can do it right now. You can do it anytime during the round or at the end, whatever. So wait, it's just me to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fuck, this sucks. I got a gambling problem.
Ah. I literally bet my life.
My life that I know my name.
I'm gonna have to bet half. So I'll just call it 30. I got 30 up.
Not too bad.
35. Oh wait, I can't even use really a question, so because I can't answer questions and stuff for real. 35 means it's not that hard, which is definitely means it's one of my knowledges. So
What if we come up with the question to ask you from the campaign?
you're gonna ask the guy.
No, I mean for your player character.
Oh yeah, if you'd like to.
You guys want to do that? Come up with a
If you got one.
moderately hard
Go for it.
question. Maybe something about our character.
Yeah, you don't have one. Okay. If you think you want, you can do it next round. Oh, I don't get it. Ah, I lost 30 years.
Ah, no.
Yeah, I don't like that because that's just all up to a
You
die
don't
roll.
have to like it. It's not your character.
So yeah.
You gotta
I'm lawful.
like it.
I'm about fairness. darn it.
Actually, you don't have to like any aspect of this whole freaking contest.
Well, I really don't. I'm telling
You
you.
really
that
don't
right
have to like any of it. Not a requisite. So Stone is plus 20. Fishon's minus 50. I'm minus 30.
now. Zahev's -1.
Okay. That's round one. You're the only one who got one right, so you got to ask a question.
Is there a way to take control of this ship without playing this game?
That's a good one.
Of course.
Nah, I just need to get another question right.
Any of us do. Any of us do at this point.
And oh shit. He just won 220, so now he's up to 663.
The heck? At least it wasn't 666.
I just rolled a percentage of how much he was betting, and he certainly got the question right that you asked. It was rather easy.
Oh, so we gotta stump him. We gotta stump him on these questions. Holy crap, okay.
Enjoy your rest. Round
You
2
get one,
tomorrow.
Oh, round
I
a
thought we were
day.
just gonna play until it was over.
Nice.
Guys!
So, you guys find that this next day, the rations are rotted.
Oh yeah, well it's around dead things. Yeah.
It's like you think it might be okay to eat, not sure. Might have to go to Tommy's E for food. Doesn't look like we're going to have real substantial food anymore on this journey per se. As far as the onboard rations, looks like we're going to have to procure it magically. Thank God for Tommy's E. So, Will saves for the next night's rest. Even though you do not have to sleep, you're going through the exact same thing, as I mentioned before. So you're going to have to make a Will save.
Nat 20.
20
Oh,
of
it's
the
a
natural
40.
kind.
Bam!
20 of the natural kind. 10.
11.
You put your sibling in her place so much it straightens her neck the fuck out. Alright, I'll stop being a bitch. God.
Okay, I'll build a fucking snowman with you. Leave me alone.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what, who's that?
11.
And what'd you get there, Bob?
10.
Oh, you guys are both suffering. Oh, no, what about me?
Number 10. Number 10.
Oh, I failed also.
Number 10.
So, we take 6 points of damage and are fatigued. Basically, everything you do is at a -2, except for you, Mikey. You just get damage. You're not a shit at a negative.
I love being dead.
Oh, there's good and bad to it. Enjoy.
Yeah. Can't wait till I meet that level 20 priest.
Right?
Boop, dead.
Ouch.
Yummies.
I'm gonna walk up to the sarcophagus and open it while everybody's sleeping.
Oh, you're gonna attempt to open it?
I'm gonna detect traps on it first, and then I'm gonna attempt to open it. Nat 20, detect traps.
You find no traps.
I'm gonna pry it open
With what?
with my short spear.
Righty. Roll the 20.
Oh,
16.
Your short spear bends so much and you... Oh, man. I felt like it was going to break.
Minion ghosts! Open up this sarcophagus.
And they all gather around it and they're like... "Ugh." Their hands go through it. Ugh.
Oh wait, that's right, you're ghosts. You don't have hands. I knew that. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with my hands.
Mm-hmm. Roll a strength check.
10.
Roll a fortitude.
I don't have to.
Right. You hear something snap in your back. And you're like, oh, I broke my back. You put it back in place. That's better. I hate when my backbone breaks.
I'll
just an unpleasant sound.
I'll just get Stone to do it when he wakes up. He has to listen to me anyway, I'm captain. Okay, that was my attempt to try to stop this guy, whatever. Wait, no, maybe I could fuck with it with a spell. Yeah, I don't have those kind of spells.
So I just can't leave it alone.
Round 2.
Yes, I got a spell, but I'll use it after round 2.
Okay, round 2. Who would like to go first?
Ladies first, Fishon.
Alright. So he's got all these points too. Do we have to beat him?
Yes.
We have to beat him?
So we have to stump him.
no.
Well,
I don't think we need to beat him. I think we need to ask the right questions.
Right, you gotta stump
Right.
him.
Which is
if we stump him, that would beat him, or is a way to beat him.
Right. Right.
i.e., how do we take control of this ship without winning this game?
But we already know that.
By defeating all the evil?
We know that if we could get rid of all the the 77 chaotic evil entities and the 67 lawful evil entities, there would be no problem whatsoever.
Okay.
We already know that.
I'm gonna ask
We
that.
just don't have the ability to fly outside the ship and whack the crap out of a bunch of incorporeal creatures that outnumber us 3-1 while flying through the air in the field of electricity.
Gotcha.
And it's not the how-tos, we can't. Or we don't know a way to, like, that's the only obvious way we know how.
Right.
Especially Stone, I'm kind of speaking through your thought process. You whack things to death. And you're not exactly sure, like, okay, we kill the cloud, but that's what we need to do, but how do we kill the cloud?
Right.
Fly swatter?
Well, we don't necessarily even want to kill the whole cloud because there's still lawful good
Right.
entities in there.
Right.
Yeah.
We want to switch it. We want to switch everything together.
So, if you want information from him on to accomplish that, it's probably going to require a more detailed question or a less vague question.
Okay.
Just saying. I don't want to deter the thought process. But it doesn't help us win the game either. But you're not in that thought process either. You're not trying to win the game, you're trying to win the goal. Which I like. It's a good thought process.
Alright, well, I gotta get my 50 years back, so I'm gonna bet another 50.
Uh-huh.
Spoken like a true gambler.
Bet.
Honey, can you pick me up?
16.
A simple campaign trivia. Simple campaign trivia. Oh wait, yours was a two-parter. You get that you answer. So you get. I forgot to give you. Two shipping. Give me that blue one back because you asked the question. I forgot to collect that. Thank you.
Now, this game's kind of stacked in his favor.
Yes. You a chaotic evil guy made up a game and it's not fair. That's
Reminds me of a certain player I used to play with.
no idea what you're talking about. Okay. You roll really low. Let me find something that's not too hard. Okay. Name 2 barbarian tribes we've encountered.
The uncouth. What were those ones that... It wasn't the uncouth that made y'all have sex with him.
I remember that tribe's name. Lifeline.
I wanted to say Marklar, but I don't think that was right.
Cicada.
Roll the 10-sided die.
No, she said who she was gonna
Roll the 10-sided die.
3.
Take 3 points of electrical damage.
What the hell?
You're trying to give her an answer.
Yeah.
No, she already said the answer that she was going with.
No, she didn't.
She said part
I
one
was
of 2.
thinking out loud.
You were consciously, purposely trying to whisper the answer.
No, I wasn't. That's not what I was doing.
What, did you sneeze?
No, I was giving the answer after she answered it. That's what I thought I was doing.
Then why were you whispering?
Either way, that's what happened.
Either way, you were whispering the word, and that is, in this case, 3 points of electrical damage.
Right.
That's just
Which is not a big deal.
no.
You've
So
been spanked.
am I allowed to use that answer, or I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you heard it, you can...
Cicada.
I mean, it's not... This is a chaotic evil guy's
Sweet.
game.
This is how
No,
we can play
you
this.
know, it's like...
We can just give each other answers and take
Yes,
damage
you
for it.
can. Yes, you can. There's lots of
Holy
ways
crap,
to...
we just found a way we can
This is
do
a
it.
very dynamic game, trust me. Oh, it's funny because I like the fact that he's like, I don't want to play. See, that kind of thing is
That's
great.
great.
Thinking.
That's great.
So, what was it? The second one?
Cicada and uncouth.
How did you come up with that? So who's got the most hit points here? I have 62 left.
Now that's a little over.
Oh, that's metagaming.
A little over metagaming.
Yeah. Who's
We
got
know
fun?
who's the tough guy. We know who's the fighter.
Yeah. Okay. Shall I get 50?
Sweet,
Yes.
We got her 50 forwards backwards. Sweet.
Okay, now. Okay. All right. Who's next? Or you can ask your question to the dude. Whatever.
I'll ask, yeah.
Yeah, do it. Stump him.
Hold on, let me get his bet.
Oh.
You got 443, so he's gonna bet 220.
Playing it like true Jeopardy. I see what he's doing.
Yeah, there are some elements like Jeopardy.
Is this the final round then? If that's what he's doing.
No,
Final.
Alright.
this is day 2.
How can we purge this ship of everything evil today with what we have available to us right now?
That's not gonna stop him. Darn it.
That's a very direct question.
How do we purge the ship? Let me make sure I'm hearing it correctly. Well, because it's a lot of there's commas and shit. How do we purge the ship of all evil today
Today.
with the resources
Resources, that's the word I want.
with the resources we have available
Yes. Right now.
right now? You can't. Which means he loses 220.
What? It does?
He didn't have the answer.
He didn't. Okay. Okay.
He didn't have the answer. He was not able to give you the answer.
So he loses.
Okay.
So he's saying you can't, but really, I mean, he is saying, I mean, sense motive out of 10, he's saying he can't tell you because he doesn't know, or maybe he doesn't want to.
That's what we
He's
don't
not
know.
in-
is
right.
whether
He's
he
saying,
does
"Oh, you
know, he's
can't."
not going to tell us.
But he just sacrificed 220 points
Right.
to not tell you.
Right.
I hope you guys are starting to see the trick to this game and that he is a follower of Vecna, who is what?
God of secrets. So we've
He
got.
seems to be very knowledgeable.
Right.
Can we beat somebody as old and knowledgeable as somebody
If
who's
we ask him
commanded
stuff
a
he
ship?
doesn't want to answer,
That's how you stump him.
Right.
he doesn't want us to succeed. So
Oh, the
I've
whole.
already got
Oh,
mine.
look at the game within the game within the game. Look at it.
So would that
Look
assume,
at it.
Would that assume he knows our secrets still?
He already professed that he has been looking into our minds.
yeah.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Every minute that we're on here, he's just going through the file catalog that is the chemical residues of the memories in your brain.
All right. Who's next?
Yes, who is next?
I'll go next. I'll bet another 20. What is I tried to look in the handbook. How old do halflings typically live?
100.
100?
It's 100. That's their max, and then the plus of the 5d20. So, in your case, you're going to live for what was it?
Well, I'm up to 116 now.
135 was your max.
Oh, gotcha.
That was your max. Like
So
how long you
halflings are
would
kind of like humans, maybe a little more than
a little bit
humans.
more.
Little
Yeah,
bit
humans are 70 plus 2 die 20.
Oh.
They're 100 plus 5 die 20.
Oh, okay. So it's more. It is more than humans.
So I'm betting another 20. Although it doesn't really matter.
20.
41.
He's betting 120. He's betting it all. Are you betting
No.
it all?
No, 20.
Oh, okay.
Another 20.
Okay, so the 100.
Okay, and what'd you get?
41.
We'll do this one. Since we just got the answer we needed to be able to ask it. The Cicada clan chanted a mantra during their mating ritual. What was it?
I'm gonna sacrifice some hit points.
Oh, what was
Because I
it?
know you remember. It's ingrained in your head.
I can see the motions. Oh, I can see it, but
Want me
I
to
can't
sacrifice
hear
some
it.
hit points?
Yeah, I have no.
Mawa! 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 Say it!
Bingo!
How much
Manwa! Manwa!
How much damage do I take?
Which I spelled M-A-A-A-A.
There's a W in it, yeah.
W-H-A-A. Manwa! Manwa!
Mappy would remember that. Oh, God.
It's getting a little bit more angry though, so we're going 2 die 6 today.
Okay. I'm dead. What does it matter?
Yeah, about 8 hit points worth of matter.
That's how much
Oh
it
my
matters.
God.
That's how much give a shit.
By the way, Trilladar says, this is very interesting. Give Mr. P a couple chips for being a good DM.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree
thank
with that.
you.
This is a good god.
It was rotation time for game in a game, so game in a game in a game.
I gotta buy that Skulls game. We gotta play that once here.
So wait, I don't think you said it. Did you say it to him?
Yeah, he did.
He said it, and then you
He
said
did.
it.
He did, yeah.
So you get your chip and your chip. Those are just for extra experience points, of course. That's we play, and that's a plus. And I'm gonna do mine. Does anybody have? I'm gonna bet. Oh, where am I at? Oh, I'm down 30. I'm gonna try to get it back.
I don't have any that would be hard for you to guess because you're the DM. So I don't.
You know what though? It's really doesn't matter because it just changes the DC. Because I have to. I mean, my character didn't hang out with you guys, so it's not like I would know anyway.
You're doing one of the regular trivia ones too.
Yeah. Because I rolled an 81, so I was just
Give
about
yourself
screwed.
a chip.
Yeah, well, I'm giving myself a chip.
Give yourself a chip, Mark.
Nice.
Chip, nat 20. Gotta love it. And the blue one.
You're a good girl.
All right, excellente. And that's a plus 30. Joy. Zahev, you are the last one.
Oh boy, everybody's betting so much. This is so exciting. I love being here. I wish I had little copper slots, but how much should I bet? How much? Oh gosh, am I feeling lucky? I bet 1.
Not a gambling man.
Oh, yes, he is a gambling man.
He's just
He
really
loves the
stingy.
nickel slots.
The
Can spend all
penny
day
slots.
there.
Okay.
I once gambled 37 hours straight.
35. So it's a.
I spent 5 cows.
I made a profit of $10.50.
What'd you get?
35.
35. Let's give you some general campaign trivia. This will be right up your alley. The name used by all the characters that we met for the very first city that we entered. And the bonus is, and this will help place it, what creature did Zahev summon there?
What was it? The very first city that we entered?
Mm-hmm. The name of the very first city. What did people call the first city that we entered?
Or what did people call it? I thought, what did people call us?
No, what did people call the city that we? The name of the city, or what do people call the city that we entered?
That would be the I'm gonna say Lost City. Technically.
And do you know what you summoned?
I summoned. I think. Hold on. Did I summon the porpoise? No, it was between the porpoise, the monkey, and the badger. And I did not summon. No, I did summon the monkey in that city, but not the porpoise. The monkey.
It was the Forbidden City, and you summoned the porpoise into
I was
the
thinking
puddle
porpoise
to fight the frog monster.
But I summoned the monkey too, technically. Remember, to go through the garbage monster. Remember, I summoned the monkey to go. I know you were thinking porpoise, so, dude. But I am.
Well, you didn't get the question right,
Yeah,
so the
Forbidden
secondary
City,
isn't
Lost City.
relevant.
What's the difference?
You were close. I
Yeah.
haven't had any clue. I do not remember.
We called it the Lost City once or twice. I think somebody threw that out there.
Yes,
But yeah, it was
somebody-
called the
probably.
Forbidden City by the non-player characters in the area.
Oh no, I lost one again.
Yes, the porpoise in the puddle. That was the best.
Porpoise in a puddle.
We were all stepping on it and stuff. It's just animal cruelty. If this was a TV show, we would get so busted for animal cruelty.
No, because it would be a cartoon and we'd get away with everything.
Right.
Well, I guess I will be asking my question.
Oh, yes, it is question time because everybody went, right? Yep. Everybody went through round 2. What are your questions? Okay, wait. We have first question? Or you already asked yours?
I already asked mine. I asked
Okay.
mine immediately.
You asked yours immediately. And then your question, let me see what he's going to bet. He's going to bet 40.
$40.
Yeah. What is your question?
Tell me one question that will stump you.
Good one.
He does not speak. But his number goes down.
He's not gonna tell you.
Of course
He
not.
just did.
We didn't get.
That is the question that stumped him. He did answer it.
Nice.
Either way, that question he can't answer correctly, really.
Mm-hmm.
So we just
Because
found
he can't know what he doesn't know.
We just
So-
found his Achilles heel.
Fuck you. Because that's a total fucking question.
Yes.
Can't possibly answer it.
Right. That's the way I saw it.
Bonus chip.
Gameplay chip.
Bonus chip. Oh, and I have a question for him, too. I forgot. And he bets 3. Now those hydraulics down there, are them the Neo Magic hydraulic, or is that a soul-driven compression hydraulic you're in Corporal Shadow Plane retrofitted calibration? Oh, the first one. Ah. Hell, damn, I thought for sure you'd be using the soul-driven calibration for Shadow Plane retroaction.
Nope.
Nope.
I just gave him 6 points. I don't like this Fife guy. He knows too much about this shit.
Just saw it used a compression form of gear calibration.
Oh, so soul calibration. That's
basically, I asked him what kind of lubricant he uses for the mechanical shifts in there. Something like that. He's like WD-40. I'm like, oh damn! I thought for sure it'd be axle grease. So I found out a piece of information for me.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be interesting to you
That
guys,
you
I'm sure.
understand.
Yes. And right now, because of my major need to pee and fill up my coffee, and that we're done with round 2, and the puppies need to get some food, so we will take our first short break. You had a question, sir?
I'm on that page.
Yes,
I have the need to pee and more coffee.
Yes, and thank you guys for being patient. I know sometimes you want to get up and pee. Thanks for waiting for the break.
Thanks for watching New Wave in Trilladar.
That's all good.
Don't be Bilbo and ask him what you've got in your pocket.
Oh, I forgot to put up my guy. I gotta put him up there. He's the.
Grrr, Mumra.
That's our Alex Mummet. Instead of Alex Trebet, we have Alex Mummet.
Nice, Keeper. Who's that good girl? Who's that good girl?
Leprosy Jeopardy.
That's a really well thought out game for Vecna. You should get like some extra experience for your character or something. Well, these in-game games are
Alrighty then.
So I have winner take all.
I have nipples, Craig. Can you milk me?
It's a great movie. So wait, your name's Gaylord Fokker. Just saying, it's not a normal name.
Day 3. Everybody roll their will save for the night's rest or watch.
I defeated my sister. Bam, 26.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
12, I didn't make it.
Stone, dude, you are haunted.
4 points of damage comes to you as you wake up with a kink in your neck. Whatever.
TZ, bud. Heal me up, man.
I'm going to walk up to the sarcophagus when everyone's asleep. I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead on it.
Okie dokie. Are you using, is that a spell you know or is it a scroll?
Scroll.
Okay, roll your use magic device for your scroll.
You are a bad boy.
For a spell that you don't know.
Nat 20.
Bam.
And then you're not handing me the spell.
Oh, damn it.
Fired.
I'll get it.
It's not a super one I use all the time, so I'd like to look at it.
Fired.
Shouldn't have had it out.
Yes, you
Yes.
should have.
Yes, shame
Right
on
here,
you.
right here.
You're lucky we're not in combat. You're just lucky, mister.
What's the thing? I'm not used to using.
You direct a ray of positive energy. You must make a ranged touch attack, which automatically fails because you're just shooting it at a rock, and the spell is wasted.
Dang it. Where goes that spell?
should read the spell before you hand it to me.
Don't.
I had to try something.
Yes, I understand. You're like,
Yeah, you sleep like shit today.
trying to disrupt the undead.
I hope he's trying to masturbate right now.
That's another thing that you realize you miss. Being
Oh,
undead.
this character.
Yeah,
he
you're like,
misses that a lot.
nothing.
Does he still have the gnome dick?
There's
but it's like
nothing.
it's just limp all the time.
Well, no, you can. It almost feels like you're gonna get there, but you can't quite get there.
I don't know how you come up with how a dead person just experiences sex and sensuality. How do you come up with this stuff in your sick mind?
What do you mean? I just go take my
Marijuana? Medical
no, you
marijuana?
humans call you humans call it a soul, and I project it into a body that does not have the same living construct that we do, that has one like what we call undead, and then I experience it, and I just bring that to the table.
And that's unliving. That'd be the
Well,
definition.
undone and unliving, the difference there in the game is unliving is basically something that is no longer alive that is still good at in their ideals, whereas an undead is just an evil thing, usually mindless.
So are you telling me even the mindless ones have a soul, undead?
Yes.
Oh,
The
interesting.
soul is in purgatory. It has not gone on to be with the god of their choosing. It is not in hell, serving in the war against chaos, the Blood Wars. It is not on the chaotic end of Blood Wars. It is in limbo.
Oh,
Tablet died.
Tablet died.
no.
Dead tablet.
The tablet.
Dead
Completely
tablet.
dead.
It should be supercharged and everything, so... And the battery... Did you get
It was
that?
the tablet itself was only half charged
Oh, really?
when we
Huh.
started. So I'm just gonna turn this off for now and then go plug it in.
Fair enough.
No battle boy.
Darn it, I should have turned that off then for now, because we didn't. The battle's coming up.
We should only turn it on for battles, is what we should do from now on. Since it's not
Well,
limited charge.
the charge should last well, but it just didn't charge.
It wasn't fully charged. When it's fully charged when we start, it's
I
fine.
thought it was.
It
thought it
lasts
was.
the whole time, no problem. And we've tried this before, trying to get this.
We gotta go in there and turn off the settings for the alerts and stuff.
Yeah, there's probably
Because
other
there's stuff
that
that
can be
keeps it
turned off.
on and makes it not charge as fast.
That's true.
Plus that battery, sometimes you have to plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in to get it to actually actuate a charge.
Oh.
Just let it go. Up. Actually, yeah. It's like that sword's pointing right at my face.
Be a scary position to be in.
Let it go. Let it go.
Hey, I was thinking of something. It might not be true. Well, probably isn't, but it was just me and my wild imagination going crazy. I noticed that a lot of broadswords during the Crusades were shaped like crosses. Was that deliberate? That they had the crossing at the handle and the...
That's a sword catch. It's to protect your
just
hand.
Yeah, it's to protect your hand. That's what I thought. But because I noticed the ones in Roman times, they didn't have the sword catch, most of them.
The gladius.
The gladius...
The short
didn't.
sword, no.
Yeah.
Because they would get in the way.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, because they used a shield and the sword, and they're coming around the shield with just a thrusting action.
Oh, okay.
So they don't want to. They're not hacking. They're not fighting sword to sword. The long sword was mostly a status symbol. It wasn't as much actually used as a combative weapon.
In the Crusades,
And when
they
it
used
was,
lances.
it was used kind of in two hands. Like you'd hold the blade and the weapon at the same time, and you'd use the sword catch to block and do stuff, and you'd stab like this and pull the person's shield out and hit them with the butt, slice them, stab them.
Cool.
It really wasn't a lot of this stuff as much. It was more stuff that was more practical and...
This stuff would be more axes and hammers.
Well, this kind of move is a movie move. Like, yes, they fought like that, and a lot of times one-on-one when they're in full armor to not even hurt each other. Just to defeat each other is a matter of, night sparring and things like that. But when you go like this, you've committed yourself and you're wide open to all kinds of attacks. If you stay in position like this with your blade, it's... They weren't thinking about looking fancy. They were winning fights. I need to eat a nut.
Okay.
I took two. All right. Round 3 begins. Coming into round 3, Fichong still in the lead with her original 443 years left on her lifespan, should she not meet with an accident.
Oh boy, this guy's gonna try something.
It is round 3, the magic number of 3, the counting of the third. From here on out, the stakes get higher. What?
Higher than 1. Wow.
Gonna have to start betting 1.5.
Yeah, we can do halves in this. in 3/4. I can bet months.
I'll bet 30 seconds.
Half an hour.
I'll bet 1/10 of 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet 1/millionth of a second.
Who would like to go first?
I will. I will bet 50.
50. Fishan for 50. Will we put a plus or minus after it? We'll find out in just a moment. Fishan, if you could roll the severity dice.
13.
13 is the counting. The counting is 13. This round 3 on the easy questions will be drawn from a fictional story that you all have been following during our campaign. A story told by the Magic Box.
Ding-a-lingus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where's my lingus
Uh-oh.
questions?
Malleus.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Yes, we'll start with this. Name the rule set forth by Delorius for the associates. The first rule he ever gave concerning their meeting table.
Was it no dead cats?
Lightning.
No, I'm sorry. No, there is no lightning bolt.
No dead cats?
Is that the first rule?
I'm not sure.
That was definitely a rule.
Concerning the table. Yeah. Your answer?
No dead cats.
That is correct. As here, bring Zahev and put him next to you guys, because you guys are all in between the two doors there. Yeah, and
Wait a minute. This isn't good.
And it's initiative.
it is initiative.
Oh no! For all of us?
Yep,
But I want to finish the game.
you will. Cheaters! We hear this being called as we are distracted for a moment by entities going through the walls and taking corporal form as ghostly vestiges that are part corporal, part incorporeal. They seem to like float in and out of. It's almost like there's light spotlights that are moving around on them, and as the light hits them, they become solid. In part, and it almost gives them a strobe effect, so they got that crazy ghost zombie type movement as they come at you. It's pretty hard, man. Yeah, all that.
Now that's Michael Jackson.
14. Initiative.
Oh, initiative. 19 initiative.
All right, they are going on the 18. So we got a Zahev above that and a 19. What do we got there, Fifi?
14.
13.
And I'm at a whopping +9, and I got a. Oh,
Plus 9. Holy
yeah.
cow.
What'd you say, 13, Stone?
Yes. 13
He's right below me.
Yep, I'm with you. Except for I got the wrong name. Man, I changed my characters die faster than fucking fruit flies.
Yeah, you have been through several.
Dummies! Dummies!
We haven't had one Janice question.
Kept Jammies.
That would be if I roll a 1 on the.
I could make a
Joe.
I could make a quilt of dead character names.
Yeah, you could.
'Cause I have.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to behind Fee and do what she loves best, getting touched by me. So here, I'll move my character over the best reach. 5, 10, 15. And I cast Heroism. You get a +2 to attack, and +2 on saves, and +2 on all skill checks.
Make a concentration check.
All right.
What's the spell level?
It is spell level 2.
All right.
I'll make a concentration check.
Your DC for the spell level 2 is 11 on this case.
I have more than 5 ranks in concentration. What does that mean? I forget. With skill synergies,
It's right there on the.
it says plus. It says plus on auto hypnosis checks. Is that related to this at all?
Nope.
No. 5 ranks in it never changes the roll.
Okay.
It just has other rolls sometimes. You're good.
18.
Anyway, you're good, and it goes. So you get that, you do that, and then it goes to them, and they are. They are singing.
Oh no. Oh no, that's bad.
They're banshees.
And
Oh, you little banshees.
what song are they singing? No, it's
Loving you.
and it sounds so nice. And you're like, oh, that's not bad. And then when they hit the high E, and it just goes screechy. A crystal glass appears in the air and breaks, just for aesthetics.
Nice.
And everybody make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh, dead.
Nice.
A 12, a 14 versus enchantment.
34.
That's good. I need to do it. Oh, fail. Okay.
I don't have a fortitude save.
You don't have a fortitude save. You do not mean to make the fortitude save. You're just like, oh, I love this song.
I could swim in this forever.
Yeah, you go to headbang, some hair falls off. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, what are we doing about the stench and the rigor mortis?
You don't have a problem with it. You smell. What to you? Everything smells like it. Almost smells like a sanitary office. Like you just smell the copy machine, like that ozone smell from the copy machine. That's all you
hospital.
get. Yeah, no, hospitals have different smells.
Yeah,
you just got that real clean, almost stale air environment. You and I find ourselves deafened.
Oh, I didn't do the 2 for my heroism.
that's right. She gets
So that's
plus
a
2.
14 or a 16, if that makes a difference.
It does.
I cast
If
that
it's
just
too late,
in time.
that's okay.
No, it's fine. You're like but you're fine, and I am deaf.
Oh.
They're banshees.
Completely deaf. Now, if they're banshees, things would be worse on the failing. Would be the death part. They do that, but they just do that as they're coming on in, kind of floating over, and they attack 1 on you. And a touch attack of a 16 for you.
Nope.
And a touch attack. Ooh, misses me as well. So they come up and they're whiffing. Okay. Feeder. Feashin.
Wait a minute. Did you say a 16 to hit?
Yes.
I have this. I don't know why I have this wrong on here. That is my touch attack, so that does hit. Because I have a ring that's a shield bonus, but that's not.
Yep, that counts on touch.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Shield, dexterity, and your wisdom.
So it's just armor. There's no armor on a touch attack.
Correct.
Right? Oh, okay. So then never mind. It is 19.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got because your
I don't
wisdom
wear
counts
armors.
too. Yeah, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Usually with monks and barbarians it's the same. Depending. Anyway, here's we got stone.
The stone.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, Fichon. Because they didn't finish. I didn't finish them. Now I did.
I'm gonna make
Oh wait, and that guy does that, but that doesn't have you. Go ahead. He does something.
This is right next to me, isn't it? With Zahev right behind me.
Yep.
Just unarmed strike this bitch. Pow pow, punch punch. Punch punch. Pow pow, pow pow. And for what it's worth, my fists are both count as magic and natural attacks.
Right.
6. 19 to hit.
Hit.
And then a 14.
Both hit.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Both strike.
Okay.
And the first one hits. And the second one does not.
Okay, first one is 3 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Shit, none of these spells would work on me.
Stone.
Just realized that.
Like what?
Heroism, Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor, none of it works on me.
I will yell at this guy. Look, I got a little excited, I admit it. So, we can end this amicably. Just go ahead and take 10 off of mine.
Ooh.
And it goes to me. Roll your diplomacy.
Magua.
Nothing on
Funny
death.
you remembered that.
How are you?
Natural.
Okay. I back up and go full defensive. Full some action and Zahev.
I cast Cat's Grace on Stone. I'll roll my concentration check if that's what you want me to do.
Cat's Grace.
18.
You're good.
And Stone, you get +2 to your armor class, and
Your dexterity increases by 4, so another 2 to the bonus on it.
yeah,
It may or may not increase his armor class, depending. If he was wearing certain armor that limits his dexterity bonus
true, yeah.
or something like that, but in all your rolls subsequently, but it's a moot point to a degree because you get attack opportunity as the ghost comes flying right past you at Stone,
Hooah!
and both of them kind of pass through you,
Oh, nice.
and
16 hit.
that hits roll your damage.
9.
very close to killing it, but it does finish its move on you, which you allow your years to be taken. And they fly off out of the ship after draining your 10 years. So it worked, but we had to get back to their turn. And there it is. Shall we continue the round?
Of course, we'll play by your rules.
Stone, what are you
Game
doing?
Master.
It's alright.
And I'm like, even though they keep changing.
Back. Back.
Shit, I gotta have a spell that
Alright,
helps him.
I don't think it's about the number at the end of the game here.
It's part of it.
Sure.
It's 10 years of your life. It's a lot of years.
So I'm at 126. I'm thinking in terms of I don't want to be 400 years old like this. Or a pile of dust with eyes.
Stone doesn't want to be like that.
No. Stone must be able to smash.
We got a bigger problem,
Until the
guys.
final day.
The new guy can't even hear. How's he gonna answer questions?
Do you know Drow?
Wait. Did you ask your question?
Yeah.
Or he asked your question and you got it right.
That
Oh yeah,
was
because
my
you
question actually.
and you got it right
So
because
that-
he gave you the answer,
You gave me the answer, so that was my question.
and that triggered the thing.
Right, plus
So,
50, so that's right.
so let me give you your chip for the question and your
Okay.
and we're gonna give. May they stop her chip and answer the question.
Barbarians stopping the melee. Never thought they'd say it.
Huh.
You have +4 dexterity for the next
Couple minutes.
70 minutes.
70 minutes? You sure?
This is 70. No, she's 70 minutes with hers. You're 7 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Heroism. You got it for 70 more minutes.
10 minutes per level,
Yeah.
and his is 1 minute per level.
So his is 7 minutes.
8.
No, I'm
No,
at
his
7th
level.
level
Oh, his
bard.
His
Yeah.
level.
Gotcha.
Done with that. Who's going up next? Because she went first,
I went.
so you can ask your question, or you guys can have your questions asked, or I can go. All right, I'll go. And I am going to bet 1 because I'm all scared now and have no idea what to do. And I have to do a spot. Crappy spot. What is it, over 10?
Lip reading.
Yes. So 13, it's over 10. At least I can try. So it's motive. Like crap. Is that even over 10? Yes. So I get to try a very hard DC to start, modified by 4 with my crappy rolls, but it's only a 35. So that's already a. It's going to be a 14 plus the 35. Puts it. Okay, so 17. I have a plus 5. I need to roll. No. Roll 13. Nope. I lost a year on Jeopardy.
No.
Ooh. 'Cause I couldn't get the answer right. Let Percy Jeopardy,
Question.
baby. Ask what you will.
This guy Count Chocula.
No, but he's got really crazy glowing eyes.
Chocolate. That's hard to find anymore. What is the purpose of the cube?
To hold secrets.
Too vague.
I got one.
It's too vague.
Oh, I know. It's too vague.
Well, you know, it's a container now. It holds something.
It holds something.
We know it's not like a controller thing now. It's actually something that holds something. That's something. I mean, you got something.
Nothing. It wasn't a complete loss.
Is it Pandora's box?
No, it's the cherry that was in it.
Is there cherry in it? I don't know the whole story.
What's your
Oh,
cherry?
because there's a cherry from the box.
box.
Okay, got it.
Oh.
All right.
Zahev, come on!
Oh.
Get your mind back in the gutter.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
I guess Stone go next. I'll bet 10 years.
10 years. We got 10 years from the halfling. 10 years from the halfling.
42.
Ooh.
42. Oh man. That's the number.
It's the hardest in-game trivia question.
It's the answer. In our fictional story of Dolores and Associates, who or whom is the chosen one? Or actually, let me rephrase the entire question.
Okay.
And not say that it's restricted to anything, but let me speak only of the character of the Lady of the Lake. According to her, whom is the chosen one?
Glorious.
Testicles?
Well,
Drac?
he tells her to.
Whoever she's talking to.
That's the answer?
Oh, fuck. I was going to say.
Acceptable answers are anyone that asks or I am are the acceptable answers.
That's the first thing I thought of actually was whoever she's talking to.
that would be an acceptable answer. Well, that doesn't.
So at
not,
one
they have
time
to
it
ask.
was Dolores.
Yes.
At one time. Or a couple
Well,
times actually.
That was
No, 'cause
the-
it has to be who's that's why I am, or whoever's talking to her, because it has to be in that.
I
Because
know,
everyone,
I'm just saying,
well, everyone.
at some
I guess everyone
time.
would be also acceptable
Yeah.
answer.
It's true.
If you're going to look at it existentially like that, it has to be.
Wow, boy, the stakes are really high here. Increase the stakes could be the final round. What do I bet? I bet one.
High roller.
Roll the dice.
Oh, yeah, percentage. 48.
Ah, yes, you are in the hard portion. Well, maybe it's not hard.
It's
but
hard for me.
actually, there's two questions here, and I don't know which one to use.
Use the easy one.
Well, we'll see. Roll the dice high or low. It doesn't. I got this.
I call high. 52, I got it.
Name the associates.
Ooh.
Does it include the consultants? I'll name the consultants for bonus. It's Drac, Neebs, Dolores, and... Oh, who's the fourth one? Wow.
Dolores isn't an associate. It's Dolores and the
Yeah.
associates.
Oh.
Who are the associates?
Okay, Drac, Neebs, Murdon, and for bonus points, the consultants are Broof and Sir Walken.
Well, they're associates, Walken and Brew.
No, technically in the show they called them consultants, if you remember.
No, they're associates. They're all part of the group. They might say words like that, but they're all part of the associates. They come to the meetings. They're all there. Walken, Brew, Drac,
Neebs and Murdon.
Would you like a moment longer?
About who have ever been associates?
That
Oh
includes everybody. That's
okay.
Associate.
And Thesaurus and Ladder Guy.
There it is.
Sorry about
Okay.
There it is.
that. You meant.
Okay, that is the correct answer. You got them all. Yes, Walken, Broof, Drax, Thesaurus, Ladder Guy, Neebs, Miradan. And for a bonus question, who was a part-time associate?
If I get, I still have my question. Okay, who's a part-time associate? Harry Potter. Who's the intern?
Well, I'm going to give that to you,
Harry
but
Pooter.
and there's also anher one if anybody else can. 'Cause I didn't even think of, bam! Look at that. Leslie.
Give them my question.
No, they don't. It's not just bonus.
Oh, okay. I thought we got a bonus question. Okay, answer me this, Crypt Keeper. All powerful, all knowing, what man of secrets? How do you open the cube?
Shit, I did not choose what he was gonna bet.
Oh yeah.
I will choose that with you. He's gonna go ahead and bet whatever the percentage they say, so 35-ish%. So we'll just say he's gonna bet 130. So 130. And I'll just add that to it because he's going to tell you.
Did it tell me that?
You open the cube by by moving its apparatus
Walked into that one.
until
Yes, you did.
you have the Sudoku puzzle finished so that 1 through 9 are displayed on all 6 sides.
Questions he does not want to answer.
Walked into that one.
Well, are we playing that game, or are we actually making him give us some answers?
But the idea is to do both, I guess,
Right.
to the right degree. That's the whole game within the game within the game is how much information are you willing to give at the cost of your years, or I mean, there's a lot of ways and strategies to play this. I've been waiting all week to see what you do.
I like it. I already got my next question.
Well, let's see where we're at. We've asked the questions for this round, and we've had the questions asked of us. We sleep!
Sleep.
Or try to anyway.
Keep
Thank
watch.
you.
Keep watch.
And I'm still deaf. Nat 1.
17.
Oh no. Finally, 20.
You're good. You're good.
9.
You're not so good. You take 1 point of damage.
No.
Don't worry about it. It gets healed by Tommy Z. Oh, and I forgot to roll for Tommy Z today. Nat 20. Tommy Z's doing fine. He's going to be able to keep going for us. And so no harm, no foul. We just we're at -2 to any rolls for the failure. We just the damage
Is this him
is
dreaming
nominal.
he gets hurt, or he wakes up from the nightmare? Not getting sleep.
Both.
When the second he wakes up, I cast sleep on him.
Okay, and then we have to wake him up again a second later because it's time to do the thing.
Oh, okay.
The time passes either way.
All
It's
right.
not like you can cast sleep on somebody and make 8 more hours in a day.
You could if they sleep in.
Right? Right? Unfortunately, at that point, this guy allows us to rest, but only to fuck with your head while you're sleeping. And then he makes it impossible to sleep by allowing the chaos to continue. He's playing more than one game with us. You do realize that. He's wearing us down. We could ask all these questions in one day, but he is wearing us down.
I'm really hungry.
Tommy Z feeds you. Tommy Z doing fine. You're able to crank out the feasts and the spells. So actually, no, Tommy Z rolled an nat 20. We will not suffer a -2 for today because he can help us get through that affliction too, for now. But he is getting weaker and weaker each day. It's harder for him to maintain his ability to rest and get his spells back as well. He just isn't as screwed as we are from the whole trial. Day 4. Day 4. Welcome to the day of double jeopardy.
Oh
Nice.
boy. That's where I wager 2 years instead of 1.
Yes. Every bet you make could be doubled. But that's a good chance.
I'll go first.
Do it.
I'm ready to double. I'm feeling feisty today. 10 years.
Whoa!
Oh my.
Zap!
Be still your heart. I mean,
Yeah, you knew. Great. He's going to be captain of this ship. I'm very passive aggressive, by the way. Make a great captain.
excellent. Your question. Oh yeah, you need one.
Oh, yeah, I've got it.
Let chance decide 2 things.
72. Shit.
Your bet is doubled times 2. And 72. Oh yes, let me dig deep into.
Uh-oh. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
No, I think it's from the game. I think it's hard, though.
What was the original name of the prison ship, and what did we rename it? What did you rename it to?
Well, we renamed it to the Crystal Cruiser. The original name...
Yes.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Let me take those years from you. Let me feast upon them.
You are a very crude, crass man. You know that? Or woman.
Actually, now that you're dead, his demeanor doesn't seem that crass. That seemed perfect. They're just like somebody, oh man, I can't wait to go buy a burger with the winnings. From the, from this, if you're betting on a pool game.
Okay, let's see here. The Crystal Cruiser from the...
You're in a race on the side of the ship.
I have no idea. Just take them.
The correct answer was the Nubis.
Nubis, that's right.
Or Nubis Cloister. Minus 20 years. Your mechanical heart valve goes. You just squirt some WD-40 in there.
Oh, does it still beat if he's unliving?
What's that?
Does it still beat if he's unliving?
Yeah, it's like the construct part that creates the circulatory magnetic field of the soul keeping of in him, so that he can be a bard still and have his brain parts and
because you know we always use those wisely.
connect to the magical grid, if you will, and all that.
Alright.
Hero zombie.
They might know it was Anubis. I couldn't remember it for the life of me.
No, I was even looking at my notes. I didn't find.
Yeah, that was a hard one. I knew that would be a hard one. It was mentioned very little.
I wouldn't even remember.
Because we
Crystal
changed it to
Cruiser.
the
I
Crystal.
Very
found
obvious.
Crystal Cruiser, but I didn't find Anubis.
Yeah, we called it the Crystal Cruiser so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was only the Nubis for a little bit. In there, we were dealing with murders and other things. We weren't talking about the ship we were in.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
need
bet
to-
50.
50. 50 Fichon.
Let's roll it. 31.
31 in the fictional story. What number did the old man tell them to look for? Did the old man tell them to look for? Do we have a zombie attack?
No, what are you talking about?
He looks guilty over here.
I'm gonna guess 4.
Roll your bluff. My sense mode is better.
11.
That was a metagame bluff. My sense mode is better. And our host reaches into his hair and pulls out an eyeball. I saw that.
So what? I was scratching my chest. She being
Good sleight of hand and all that stuff.
do sleight of hand.
As a
okay?
DM, no.
Yeah.
As a DM, I did not spot your sleight of hand.
Okay.
But my sense mode is way too good for that. So it's initiative.
Oh,
I appreciate that, but my
that's
sense
right.
mode
I
is
forgot the
way too good for that.
cheating.
Y'all
And-
cheated.
My bluff's terrible.
Y'all cheated.
19 again.
No, I'm just gonna roll him. He rolls a 1 on his sense motive. Okay. Okay.
I
good.
have no clue what old man and number. I don't.
The old man from Dolores and Associates?
The one in the prison.
In prison, yeah.
You know what you should be looking for? The number 4.
Right, that's what the universe tells him to.
Yeah.
I do not remember that.
and,
Well,
then he,
and then he
and then
comes
he breaks
back.
through the wall, right?
Oh,
Yeah, and he breaks out, and then he
okay.
comes back later when they run into that, and he looks like he's looking at a monster in a bush, but there's a frog sitting outside the bush, and we all, the audience, you think he's talking about this frog and looking at this frog when actually there's a wicked lycanthrope in the bush
Right.
that he's actually talking about that ends up killing Drac.
See, I would have got away with that, except my bluff's terrible, and his DM, your sense mode is awesome. We don't even need to roll those anymore.
I'm too good with the sense motive. I do have a couple ranks in it. Initiatives?
Oh,
12.
20.
Zaha?
19.
Fee. You guys see
No.
Ringing.
Oh, jeez.
you see in front of you, it literally just like this crazy, it's almost like there's a snowflake that like falls into the room, but it like stops and it seems to like grow, like moisture is freezing, and but it comes out into like almost like a spider web of shining silk and almost coming out from behind it like a magic trick, like it appeared, and then from behind it appearing is a spider. A ass web shooting, claw fang having, extra leg sensor finder snapper, Sri Lankan jumping spider,
Sri Lankan
jumping phased undead creature spider.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, then I'm going to take out my quarterstaff and
Have at
Shot the monkey.
move. I don't have enough for an attack, do I?
You can attack. Yeah, you can move and attack
Okay.
because you can pull
I don't know why I can't. I keep forgetting that about the moving and pulling.
a single
at the same
attack.
time.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. With the staff. That is a. Oh yeah, I hit him. 30 something.
Yeah.
For 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of damage plus 5 fire, so 7.
Total?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. And we go to the spider, which is still alive. And it is going to burst a shot of web all over. Bulgank. Okay, yeah, this whole area. It just goes.
No.
It just goes boom, boom. It doesn't like shoot out. It just goes like it crapped, and this stuff just goes all over everyone. Everybody make a saving throw on the reflex side of the saving things. The DC is a 16.
Got it.
Oh, nice. 11.
I just got it. You?
I'm impervious to web and.
No, you're not.
Oh, is this web? Okay.
Wow, how would you be impervious to web?
No, I meant
a special
poison.
It's a web.
Yeah. It's a reflex save, not a fortitude. Reflex.
13.
All right, you are completely bound up in it, as am I. And what'd you get?
11.
All right, so all three of us are completely webified.
Yeah.
You, my dear, evaded it with your evasion, which means you literally moved out of the way. And it
No
goes
touch.
to Zahev.
No touch.
What you gonna do?
It feels
Okay,
like a blanket. It's
Take 20 years from my life. I don't need it anyway.
okay. You offer. Roll a diplomacy
Diplomacy.
and stone. It's your turn.
14. Shit.
I guess I was trying to cut my way out. Take out my short sword.
Okay. You pull out your short sword and start hacking, and you can hack through a 5-foot section this round and advance 5 feet. No problem. So, whichever way you want to go.
Yeah, that way.
This way?
That way, yeah. That'll work.
Okay. And then it's me, and I'm going to try to do...
You told the chat you're pissed off at me.
What?
You're pissed off at me, aren't you? You told the chat what I did.
Well, yeah, Trilladar said I didn't see what he did. And I said
No
he
one
held
was
up four
supposed to.
fingers.
That's part of the mystery.
Alright, I fail at trying to get free enough to shoot my bow, and it goes to the feaster.
Flurry of blows.
Dunk-a-dong.
Pew, 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 pew. Alright, 28 and 29.
And it hit all hits.
A 19. Okay. So all kinds of damage. Sorry, I should have rolled it before. 10, 5, 3, and 7 times 3 is 21. 39 total.
39 from 3 different hits.
From 3 different hits, some of that is fire.
Yes. You just go up there with your staff and you knock the spider up in the air off of its little thing and you whap it towards the ground and then you splat. The flaming end of your staff leaves it sizzling a bit and its legs curl up.
Never mind.
Shoot your web now.
Our host pulls out a paper towel and cleans it up.
Never mind. Can we
I
get
never
back to
let
the
they
game?
are gross. And 20 years, I believe, is what you
Hey,
offered
what the
for
hell?
nothing.
But I didn't know we were gonna kill the thing.
You didn't even offer it in exchange for anything. You just said take 20 years.
That's true. You did just say take 20 years.
Why? I only have limited words I can use in a round. You know it's only 6 words per round.
Have I ever said that?
Well, it's in the rules though.
When have you ever used 6 words in a round?
Yeah, this is the first time that's in effect. That's
6
funny.
words.
Besides, you can still
6,000 words.
you can still say what you need to say in a few words.
You should get a chip for funniest thing sell. Like.
I like the effort there.
That was good effort.
Just gotta be careful when you're dealing with somebody who's trying to screw you. They will. Especially when they're kind of making up the rules as they go. This is what it's
When
like.
they
This is what it's like dealing with a chaotic ref.
right.
It's like a Browns game.
This is like heads I win, tails you lose every time with this guy.
That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But there is an element where we get to screw him a little bit because Bob sure did give a heads you win, tails you lose scenario right back at him, and that is the nature of the gameplay. It's a interesting. Speaking of which, Stone and I are the ones left, and since he has gone in to the kitchen for more coffee, I shall roll mine. I am still, or no,
I got a
because
question.
Tommy Z rolled a nat 20, so I got my deafness fixed because that's in his wheelhouse. No problem. So I can just roll the one roll.
Wait, did I get my chip and my points? And
My bad.
everything?
I got a question I can ask you. I seriously have it this time.
Wait, did you get the answer? I forget what happened.
Yeah, she
4.
did. She said 4.
Oh, that's right. It was the cheat
We didn't
thing.
go
yeah.
through all that for nothing.
Thank you. I'm just making, just making sure I'm trying to screw you.
I got a question I can.
Now, did I get 50 or 100?
Oh, the daily double. What did you roll again? 31?
31.
Does not multiply.
Alright.
I got a
Multiplies
question I can ask
it-
Fife.
So you guys can help me. It multiplies when the second number's even.
Ah.
Okay.
What is Morden's greatest weakness?
But wait, are you asking him that?
Yeah.
You don't have a chip.
Yeah, you haven't taken a turn to be able to even ask.
Oh, he took a turn.
No, not. I'm not asking the
Oh, no, he didn't
crypt
take a turn,
keeper
no.
that. The crypt keeper's asking
Yeah, he did.
Fife that.
What? Oh.
This is a question for
Oh, I
Fife.
didn't even roll the percentage dice. But that's a good one. Oh, I moved. It was on 80. Moved to a 20. I'm just going to... Oh, I didn't even put my bet. Damn. Come on, T. I'm going to bet. I'm not deaf anymore. I'm going to bet. Bet.
I don't have a problem.
47. So... Here I go again. Do you have a question, or that one?
Yeah, what's Morden's greatest weakness?
Moradin's greatest weakness. His love for sausage?
Oh man, yeah, I gotta keep in mind. I don't know how smart the character is.
I don't know.
If we were asking Tom,
What's his greatest weakness?
Wouldn't it be chaos?
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, right. Because he's lawful, so it would be chaos, right?
That's not even a trivia question. I'll just roll.
I'm so lost.
Ah.
Well, either way, I got it wrong.
Trying to make it easy on us.
Ooh. Okay. So, Stone. How much? And roll the dice.
I'll go with 10.
10 years.
79.
All right, it's not doubled. 79 is one of the more difficult questions. Gotta make it hard. Where's a good one? Okay. Name of the professor / doctor that we met in the Great Wash who did... And who did he... What... And who did he work for?
Neidelberg, I
Yes.
believe is his name. And he worked for the magic shop for a woman. Was that good enough?
You did not get the bonus chip. You have to name the company, like the name of the establishment.
Okay. One moment, please. Works at the magic shop.
Boom. And your time is up. The correct answer was Atl.
Oh, yeah.
Atl.
No, it was Hocus Pocus.
No, that was the name of the company was Atl.
Oh, but the name of the shop is Hocus Pocus.
Well, he was talking shop. The name of the company he worked for. He said magic shop, not me.
Okay.
Correct answer is Atl.
Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten that.
And but that's okay because you still got a chip to ask a question anyway. And that completes the round except for the questions to our unknown friend. Friend being quite the stretch.
So,
You
what's
two-
he gonna bet?
I'm gonna ask a question.
You're at 543.
I am at 543.
100.
What is the exact location of the construction or birthplace of this ship?
What is the exact location of the construction or birthplace of this ship? .600 meters above the longitude line of 4328 and the latitude line of 2435. We'll call it the X.
What was the second figure?
600 meters. You have the location. The exact numbers
It's
are
the
not
X.
relevant. The X, it's 600 meters above that. In a temporal location that is both the material and the plane of Mechanus. There is the cog.
Alright.
636. And you hear a bunch of undead clapping. The studio audience is quite entertaining.
So what's he gonna bet against me?
Oh! Oh, damn, it's not doubled. 2.
2.
He knows that you're going to ask him some impossible question.
And, oh, it's doubled. It's 4.
So now you got to ask him something with a real answer that we need to know.
Show me how to properly solve the cube.
That's what I was going to ask.
I was never good at those.
I figured you could go either way.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know how many times I've tried? Screw you, little man. You'll get the finger, the bony finger.
The finger of Vecna.
2.
He's not going to answer that. It is not for mortal men anyway.
Should make a legit bet. Wuss.
Oh!
Oh!
With my intimidate on top of it.
Oh!
What did I roll?
You talk your shit.
Nice. 17.
He pulls up his pants.
There haven't been balls here for years.
Oh no, that's what I have to look forward to.
Wait, oh. They're already shriveled.
Oh.
Your sack is better suited as a change purse these days, my friend.
Oh, at
Now-
least I'm keeping something of worth in
There
there.
you go. You can keep your Zahev in there.
2.
Oh.
2! Oh,
4.
you're gonna make me rage! 2.
Oh, that was your question. So let me take the chip. Collecting chips. And I have to pee real quick. We'll make it super quick. So you guys can decide what you're going to bet. Maybe think of the question if you should win something, and we're going into. Oh no, we got to do your saving throws. Will saves DC 16. I'm sorry, DC 17 now. It's getting harder.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
No, just under.
I did not make mine either. Now let's see if Tommy Z can help us out, if it will matter. Can Tommy Z help us out? Does somebody else want to roll the Tommy Z?
Tommy Z! A 4.
Okay, we're going to be suffering. He's going to be able to feed us and heal us, but we're suffering the -2 on rolls. Okay, so please remember that if you're making any diplomacy checks or if we get into combat, because y'all are cheating. Or I should say, playing. Thank you.
Pew pew.
Because that sound's still there. Saving throw, please. Your will save for the night's rest. Oh,
16.
Oh, good. It's 17 now.
Oh, is it? Wait.
You only have a +2?
Oh, no, I got a +4, so 18.
Yeah, see.
So I get a night's sleep?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
All right, we are in day number 5. And you are also every day steering towards that thing. And since I forgot, let me have you do a couple makeup rolls.
Okay.
So you are
And
basically
-2.
you. No, these are for the past couple days and stuff.
Okay.
But this is just a general roll for your navigation type thing here. So what you're going to do is you're going to do a survival roll. And you're going to add, so what's your survival?
Worse. 4.
4, okay, and you get to add your base save bonus for will, so 5, so 9 total.
19.
Okay, 19 on the first. Go.
12 on the second.
Okay, again.
14 on the third. 26 on the fourth.
Okay, that's
4
good.
or 5.
That's just 4 for now. Okay, you have successfully navigated for 2 days. 2 of the days were very struggleful. And now that you know the exact location, you know that if you have 2 more successful days, you can get us there. Okay? So, let's see if we can get through those 2 days.
Wait, this time when everybody else is asleep, I'm going to solve the cube.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
When everybody else is asleep, you're 100% busy
Damn.
by this creature making sure that you are not trying to get west. That's why you have to roll.
Okay.
Besides, you can't... Do you know how to solve a Rubik's Cube?
No, but my character might if I roll proper engineering roll.
Nope.
Like, come on, isn't that how it works? If you roll like a nat 20 engineering,
Nat 20 engineering would give you... Not enough.
it would give me 32. That'd be enough.
No, it wouldn't. You think a
Solve
32 is
Rubik's
going to
Cube?
solve a Rubik's Cube?
That's more than a Rubik's Cube. You got to get everything in the right position.
Yeah, you can't
too.
even see the colors. That's...
So
no,
there's
Edge, no, this is solved by doing it.
Oh, that's not fair.
No, it's not supposed to be fair. It's not necessarily supposed to ever be solved. It's the secrets of Vecna, the god. So, yeah. No, you don't get them. Unless you're one in...
Oh, but dude.
I mean, if you can bring a motherfucker here who can solve a cube, get him to do it. I don't care.
Yeah, but
that
you
cube's
know
got to
who
get freaking put into the solve position to get any...
You couldn't handle the secrets
I know somebody
inside.
who could solve it.
That's
I know
fine.
an autistic person who solves those things.
True.
I'll bring her over.
There was a kid on my bus that could solve it with his left hand. When I was growing up, lots of people can do it. I can't. Or won't. One of the two.
We can always take it apart and put the pieces in order.
Yeah, Yeah, we just take
That's
the
how I
numbers off.
solved it in high school.
We just
I
take
did
the-
that too. That's how I solved it the first time. Second time I had
Stickers?
Griffith Shoe teach me how to solve it, and I solved it
Off.
with his help a little bit on how to. I had the book How To. I worked on it. So where are we at?
I just found a website that describes how to do it in detail. It says you need about 45 minutes to go through all this material,
Mm-hmm.
which I plan on doing later.
Which you might, right? Like I said, it's
I've always wanted to know, and I happen to have a Rubik's Cube at home.
and then there's this one.
Right.
Yeah, that's.
But
a little bit-
it's the same concept.
Yeah, it is.
It's just trickier because there's no colors.
Right.
Yeah.
The reference points are harder to identify. Fucking Vecna. Anyway, who's going?
Bag.
I'll go.
All right, what are you betting?
Is it still double jeopardy?
Nope.
Not
Day
double
5,
jeopardy.
not 4. Day 4 is double jeopardy. Day 5.
I will bet 10.
It's quadruple jeopardy. No roll. Just kidding. Go ahead. Roll. Roll the percentage.
64.
64 gets you a question. It's so easy. You're just going to know it right off the bat. Don't worry. You don't even have to try.
64 is going to be hard.
Here we go. Where's my... Ah, yes. Here we go.
No. You know what? I'm rolling my character's intelligence to know those.
Nope.
How about that? Oh, dude, come on, dude.
It's not... It might not be that hard.
Those are hard. I was not the best student in junior high and high school.
A wheel turns or spins on what?
An axis.
Oh, so close.
It's an axle.
Axle.
Axle, axis. What's the difference?
Axis and allies.
A globe is on an axis.
Same difference.
Not a,
Oh,
really.
no.
It is the same difference in certain perspectives. However, in the right or wrong for this particular thing,
You ain't gonna win.
you do not get the chip. And you lose the years that mean very little to you. Actually.
Throw away the years.
But he's already lost because he's dead. It's like it doesn't even matter. You're still betting 110. No, I like it. I like it. Who's next? Who's going? Come on.
I'll go. I'm betting 100.
100. Ding, ding, ding. Roll 'em.
73.
73.
I'm gonna lose 100 years.
We're going.
Which is okay.
Oh, this isn't that bad. No, I don't know. It might be. Might be hard. Might not be. I don't think it's hard. But trivia's not hard if you happen to know it.
The
Right?
questions are easy when you know the answers.
Well, this is kind of because it's a multiple choice. It's 50-50 basically. So, which clouds often bring thunderstorms? Cirrus or cumulus nimbus?
Cirrus.
And cumulus nimbus.
I thought cumulus were the white fluffy ones in the sky. I don't know what Sirius clouds are.
Cirrus clouds often bring fair weather.
I told you guys.
And now we know, yeah. And now
We're
we know
back to
where
where
we
we
got the
started.
name for the prison ship, the Nimbus.
Oh, you
Storm
can't pick
cloud.
that one.
Nimbus, storm cloud, Nimbus. So, there. See how it all comes together?
If Nimbus brings storms, why wasn't that an option?
Cumulus nimbus, the end of the word. is the name of the prison ship.
Oh,
Nimbus. I'm just pointing out that the ship's name is of the word that means a storm cloud.
Yeah, but wasn't there a
It
ship
was
in
a
Star
ship
Trek?
in the air.
Wasn't there a ship in
That
Star
is a
Trek
bad
called the
thing.
Nimbus?
Yeah.
might have been.
And it was also a bad thing. It also brought a
Wasn't that the
cloud of
Borg?
badness.
Yeah, I thought that was Borg.
No.
Stone bet 2.5 years.
2.5 years. No, it's years only.
Alright, 2 years.
No fractions.
I was just trying to be annoying.
It worked.
80. So it's double?
No, 2 years?
2 years. Oh, we're not in double jeopardy round anymore?
Nope. No
It's
daily
one round
double.
only?
What was your percentage?
80.
80.
Next time, I'm going to say the opposite of what I think it is. Because I'm that bad at trivia.
At 50, when it's 50-50?
Trivia sucks.
Trivia is trivial. What isn't trivial? What isn't trivia?
I don't know, nuclear war? That's not trivial.
When it's over, it is.
Is there a point there? No, it's not, because what if you were hiding
Only
in a bunker
what is
the whole
happening.
time?
Only what's happening in front of you is not trivial. Once something's happened, it becomes trivial. It becomes trivia. Philosophically speaking.
So then death isn't trivial, because we're all dying every second by that logic.
No, we're not.
We are. We're decaying and dying every second.
No, we're just living. And that's one way to look at it, called entropy, but it doesn't mean that absolute that you are in the process of dying in every moment. How many lenses does an ordinary telescope have?
Two.
Correct. They seem easy when you know them. Who's next? Who's left? Me?
Yep. Fine.
How many do I have left?
Well, give us that little book.
I got
Say
yeah,
it
I got
to
one
you.
from
Give
that
a
book for
question.
Fife. Hold on, I got one from that book for Fife.
No.
Yeah, I already got one. Pick how much he's gonna bet. I already got one for him. I think it'll even.
How could you
stump him.
possibly already have one for him if you don't have the book?
Because it's one that I asked a junior high kid once and he couldn't answer.
And you're gonna find it in here magically?
No, I'm gonna pull it out of my head and not even use the book. Is what I'm saying.
So why'd you ask for the book?
I'm like so confused right now.
Give me the book. How much are you betting?
I'm just
I've
gonna
got a
roll his
question.
to see how much he's gonna bet. He's gonna bet 18 years.
18.
How many bases on a baseball diamond?
My character's never heard of that sport.
But they'd be in there. It'd possibly be in there.
I wouldn't use one like that from there.
It doesn't have
Because
questions
baseball
like
with that, it's not even a. I mean, it's not even a question.
that. Yeah, it is.
I'd have to roll a 1. I mean, who could not answer that?
You'd be surprised how many people can't answer that.
32. No, it has to be a question that has some level of difficulty, not something that's
You know, there's people who answer 4 to that question.
Wait, how many bases are on a baseball diamond?
That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, so that's a trick question. You mean
Right.
you're not counting home plate as a base?
Right.
It is a base.
No.
Just
you
because it's
get it
called
wrong.
one's first base, second. Okay, so you're saying that if I say I only have 8 fingers, because 2 of them are thumbs.
Right. That's.
Well, these are
that's true.
pinkies. That's just a trick question.
Well, we're playing with the god of tricks.
Secrets.
Secrets. Tricks. Secrets.
Secret. I got a secret.
The questions are supposed to be fair, as in the actual questions. But that is a good question.
It's a good trick question to use on someone.
Alright, but according to the 32, I rolled a 9 with the plus. I'm good, so I just finally made my first one. No, I made one before, didn't I?
I think so, yeah.
What's next? We ask, right? Yes, we're good. What do we got? Who's got questions?
I already asked mine. Or no, I failed mine. So
Stone seems to be the only one.
No, me and Stone. Okay.
I bet you going back.
He looks at you and says,
Number 2.
2.
Of course.
Get some info.
I know, but what?
Oh, wait, no, wait. You're 440. So, no, he'll bet. You don't have a lot. You don't have a lot. He's still just competing with you. So, he'll bet 100. Actually, because that's what I was thinking. He has to mix up his strategy, too.
Tell me a secret you do not wish me to know.
He sleeps with the teddy bear at night.
My original birth name is Alexander Himmeldor.
He is in it to win it.
He gave you his birth name.
Himmeldor?
Alexander Himmeldor. Or O-O-O-R. Over enunciated door.
Apparently, the chat knows nothing about baseball, too. They're saying if you steal home plate, you're still technically stealing a base.
Correct.
So it makes it a base. It does not make it a base. It's called
Actually,
plate.
It's called a plate, and the other ones are called bases. But in baseball, they consider it a base. Just because it's called something doesn't mean it's not of one group.
It's got multiple answers.
Yes. It literally, but it is considered a base. But people call it a hard base, actually. If you're in the industry, it's a hard base.
Well,
because it's literally hard.
It's hard, and that's why it's a plate.
And it's manufactured differently.
Plates are hard. Bases are made out of whatever that stuff
pillowy
is.
soft
Cloth.
stuff.
Yeah, pillows.
Leather and stuff. It's fun. I like your thinking. It's not a good relevant question. Anyway. Question is the thing. So, give me that. And how much is he going to bet there for me? No, he's not feeling that saucy. To 100 again. He's in the lead. He's not worried. And oh, my character, is he that smart? Because I just thought of something I think might be clever. 14 yeah, it's a 15 wisdom. What secret is this game intended to distract us from?
Ooh.
game is one big distraction.
Let us adjourn till tomorrow is all he says. As that is the last question for the day. And we do our will saves for the night. Bam! Bam, bam, nat 20. I'm good to go. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
13.
17.
17 versus enchantment.
We are at 18 today.
Ah,
We are up to 18 today.
I got it.
Okay, so those who failed, you know what you have to do. If this fails, actually, I'll do the Tommy Z. And that is a failure for today. So those who failed are the -2. He can still heal you, though, because he didn't fail that bad. So, but his DC is going up. Things are getting worse. Roll your navigation. You're a +9. Oh,
25.
you killed it. One more day, you should have us there.
We're almost there, little ones.
keep
All
steering.
right, let's do this final day of Jeopardy, we hope. Let's do it.
Geared in.
This is Final Jeopardy.
Final Jeopardy. Dun, dun, dun.
Except in this game, you die if you lose.
Pretty much. Who would like to go first? I will. Feefer. And I'm going to... "14 years and a belly full of rum and a 58 gonna get it undone." Come on now, give me a good roll here, love. Give me this dice. Give me the love. Give me the love. What was it? 58. So that's... Oh fuck! I gotta roll 14. 10. Fantastic.
That's not 14.
No.
Did he die? Or is he
Look
just
dead.
constipated?
You can't tell with all the other screams. Who's next?
I'll go next.
What do you got?
Is this done in secret since it's Final Jeopardy? Do we all?
Sure. Okay. That, you know what? I almost forgot. That should be in secret. It should be. It should be. It should be.
That's. I was gonna reveal it to you, but I'll reveal
Oh,
it.
you don't have to reveal it to me now. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. What's your number though? What's your roll? Your percentage dice.
Oh, okay, yeah, percentage. 98.
Oh.
Woo-hoo!
Oh god.
Oh man. Okay. Where are your lodestones?
Interesting.
Our lodestones are with the gnomes.
What'd you bet? Well,
Actually,
now it's known.
This is what I was gonna answer at first. I didn't even know the question, and this is what I wagered. So just look below.
No, you have to years. How many years?
This is what I'm telling him for my wager at the end. I'm fed up with his games the last round, so he can do with it what he wants. I'm telling him to blow me. Blow me. Blow me.
So you don't make a bet. Okay, then the question never happened. Now you've wasted a question. Thank you very much. Now, make a bet.
I don't have to bet, jeez. But if he wants me to bet so much, I'll bet 15. I really
Okay,
want
now you actually get that question. You do not get the answer, and you're 15 minus. You don't actually get the question unless you bet amount of years.
Final Jeopardy. You write.
Final
down
Jeopardy,
secret-
you have to make a bet in numbers. In
Not
Final Jeopardy, you have to make a bet in numbers. You don't have to follow the rules, but he sets the thing in a way that certain things don't happen. My bad for allowing it to go before I thought you were had a legitimate
I
number
was
down
making
there.
a joke.
Oh, I like the joke, but that's an answer, not a bet. It's a misplaced joke. You're supposed to put that as the answer. In this case, you just said my ass.
I just told him to
Go
blow
get
me
the
randomly.
lodestones.
I want to try and beat him. I gotta bet high, so we're gonna bet 200.
Alrighty, Sean.
Nice move.
Roll your percentage dice, please.
73. I think I rolled that before.
73. What city did Zahev run for city council, and who opposed him?
He ran for city council in Meridon, and Trisha Tops was his opponent.
Yeah, you had to get both perfectly to get that one.
Yeah!
All right.
A lot of time in that city.
Who's next?
Stone next.
So some of them are. It's going to be a little bit easier because there's only so many questions left. How much you betting?
10. 51.
Alright, I didn't want to give this one to our bard because it's too easy for him. Actually, a lot of these are too easy for you.
I've got one question right. What do you mean they're too easy?
Well, because you've known the answers to everybody else's.
Yeah, you
I
have.
can't give them to you because they're too easy for you. See my point? What was it? Where is that one? Ah, wait, no. No, I want the bard one. Where's the bard question? Ah. Bards agree people should not stop doing what? All bards agree people should not stop doing what?
I don't even know this. It doesn't make sense.
What should you not stop doing? What do bards tell you?
Oh gosh, this should be easy for him. This should be easy for me. This should be easy for him.
For me?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Most bards will tell you, don't stop.
Oh.
Blank.
Say it all the time. That's why I hate trivia games, because when you're the one being asked the question, it's hard.
Oh man, I'm the worst. I know. It's like I can know it.
That's why
I
those
can't get
people on Jeopardy, they make it look easy, but you don't realize how much pressure that is.
Oh, I do.
You got the camera on you, and you got millions of people, or
Dude, I put my
thousands
name on a
people
piece of paper and I get nervous. I can't answer the questions I know. Just because my name's at the top. Do, 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 do.
Don't stop singing. Don't stop believing.
Not.
But bam!
Ah,
I was just about to.
don't stop.
Well, I decided for this campaign it was going to be talking.
Don't stop believing. Everybody sings. Every bard has sung that song. Every bard.
But they only know one, and he never stops talking.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Now we will do the questions. Who gets them? You two. So, who's going first? Who's going first?
Feet, you want to go first or no? I'll go first.
For you, the bet is going to be 22. Final Jeopardy. What's your question?
So, why did you not wish me to know what your real name is, Alexander Himmeldor?
Why did I not want you to know what my real name is as you addressed me by my real name? Oh. Because a person's real name can be used against them with the proper magics.
That's scary. I don't even know mine. Is he above us yet? Or you? I
Yes.
think?
He just went past.
Unless she can get him to lose money. Or points.
What's he gonna bet?
Let's see. This might be a good thing for you guys because he has pride issues. Yeah, he's full of himself.
Yeah.
I'll give you a chance.
43. You can give me a chance.
Double or nothing.
50.
Oh, no double or nothing.
Same. I tempt you.
You do tempt me.
Ask your question.
What is the meaning of life?
What is the meaning of life?
He's gonna... No Monty Python videos, please.
What is the meaning of life? Let me consult some notes on that one.
He's gonna know the answer.
He's gonna play the Monty Python video. The musical number. I know he's going to.
No. Meaning of life, right here. Here it is. Right, yeah, well, I've had a team working on this for the past few weeks, and we've come up with, reduced down to two fundamental concepts. One, people aren't wearing enough hats. And two, matter is energy. In the universe, there are many energy fields which we cannot normally perceive. Some energies have a spiritual source which act upon a person's soul. However, this soul does not exist ab initio, as Orthodox Christianity teaches. It has to be brought into existence by a process of guided self-observation. However, this is rarely achieved owing to man's unique ability to be distracted from spiritual matters by everyday trivia.
You got that wrong. It's titties and money. That's the meaning of life. Titties and money. You got that wrong.
That's perfect.
I'm gonna roll.
Especially because it ends with trivia.
Yep.
Wait, what was the first part? Oh, hats.
Hats. People aren't wearing enough of them.
People aren't wearing enough of them.
Profession attorney, 7. I want to litigate this that he did not win those 50 points. I want to bring forth an injunction.
Yes, the meaning of life cannot be answered truly because it is an individual thing, and because he is undead and you are living, there can be no answer or question. So the question becomes the answer, and the answer becomes the question. No points are exchanged.
No points? No, he loses 50 points. That was my injunction.
Yes, you objected, and the verdict is that he can't be right or wrong.
We need an impartial judge. I vote we have Miradon, my god, come into this to judge. He'd be impartial for this.
Miradon versus Vecna?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
roll.
if it can't be answered, then I should get another question.
Right.
You didn't earn 2 questions.
Mine wasn't answered or not answered.
Hers wasn't answered. She should get a new one. Profession
Or we should
attorney,
split the
nat
points.
20.
Or we should split the points.
You can have another question. At the base 50 again. With the nat 20 litigation.
What is Vecna's greatest secret?
Yes. That's perfect.
He doesn't know. Takes him down to 604. Roll the 20-sided die and add 9.
12.
Oh no.
Roll the 2. And
Oh,
he has
he's-
a plus, and there's a +1 bonus, so it's the same. Again, roll off. Ah, you got it. Roll the 9. Okay.
21.
And he looks at the numbers. I lost on Jeopardy, baby.
Don't stop believing.
Don't stop bereaving. I'm a believer.
Bereaving? Don't stop bereaving.
Don't stop bereaving. That's what he's doing right now.
It's so fucking punny. And he falls to dust, and the cloud outside dissipates by many souls as the chaos is driven from our ranks, leaving only the lawful evil as an opposition, which is the normal taint the ship is used to. And without any evil at all, we might have more problems than solutions. But we do navigate to the spot on the ground. So it should be right in front of us. All we see is clouds. However, everybody make a spot check.
18.
Our captain notices that right in front of us, one of the clouds sparkles, unlike the others. And once you kind of look at the shape of where the spark, it's definitely a nice round disc-like cloud that is not perfectly shaped because it's covered in something. It's hard to tell from this distance, but it definitely sparkles almost like light that hits the snow and picks up the flakes. However, these are not individual little tiny dots of light that shimmer, but small lines. And as we approach closer, we can see that whatever this floating object is, large enough to be a small village, is coated in what appears to be a very shimmery and shining spider webs. And that's where we'll take a break. Or will we end there? It's the time.
10:30.
All right, we'll take a short break. We'll come back. We'll go from there. We got a little bit more we can get into without going crazy. Don't stop.
What will all bards tell you to don't stop doing? It took me a second, but you
like,
got it first, and then I was like, oh!
I almost gave him the wrong answer if I was going to butt in. I thought he'd say
What the
talking
heck?
for sure.
Yeah, I was like singing, performing.
Yeah, I was singing, and then I was singing, and then Don't Stop Believing singing.
Steve Perry's still alive? No, he died like 10 years ago,
No,
didn't
he's still alive.
he? He's still alive? He's just not...
he takes care of himself.
He just ain't playing with Journey anymore.
Yeah, he's got enough money. He's all set. Still having a good time? Still making scads of dough?
I wanted the role to have you solve the Rubik's Cube for me. That's a classic Jerry.
I was totally wanting to just like break the cube and
Biscuit.
And we're back.
Hey, Skipper.
All right. We're back. Back to front. Wait, front to back? Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, which way?
Always front to back.
Always front to back. Always shellac front to back. Okay, so we are basically, have taken a circle around this very large cog that must be, like, we can you can almost see the outline of it in certain places, but it's definitely covered in a web.
Spider people.
I'll steer the ship up closer to it and look for somewhere to dock the ship in midair that's close to it. Should I roll navigation?
Spotses.
9.
18.
Not even one.
It looks
second.
as though it's a hard look at, because you look at our tunnel we're in, but we have to get much closer than that for our ship to be close enough to touch. And the web makes it so difficult to see that there is no place that we see that is an obvious landing area, dock, or anything.
Do I see any platforms or anything like that?
Well, that's what I just said. You don't see any obvious
any
landing
platform.
area of any kind. In fact, the webs are covering it to the point where all you can see is to make out a generalized shape, and the only reason you're making out that shape is because it's amongst clouds and it's way too symmetrical.
And
So,
we're sure this is the spot.
Oh yeah, that part we already
how many
did.
feet off the ground is it again?
About 600 meters.
How many feet's that? I don't know the
What are feet?
transition.
This campaign's in meters.
It's hot.
Let's
Does
land.
this thing
let's
got
land.
any weapons?
More than 6 football fields. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, well, I guess I
It's
can.
got lightning,
It's got lightning.
unholy, and
What if we just run right into the spider webs? Spider webs.
What if that's a settlement though? We'll kill billions of innocent people, and they'll all be like me, which will be great.
for billions of people to be on this mass, they'd have to be about that big.
It could be.
We'll kill tens of people.
What's supposed to be what, a cog?
How about we get up closer and try and signal?
We've gotten as close as we can, and we can't see shit except for webs.
I think I'm
We
gonna.
can't signal anybody.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, how would we signal?
We got a
Announce
radio.
our presence.
We got a radio. We got a flag man.
We
Get
don't
out
know if
there and get
anybody's
some signals. Hey,
here.
open up the gate. We're fucking here, bitches. I don't know. Throwing out ideas.
There's no shut gate. There is a spider web type thing covering the whole thing.
I say we land it, and we fly up individually.
Maybe
the
we
three
should
of
land
us.
on top of it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, we could land on top of it. I never thought of that. Let me try to get above it. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, we're flying above it. We flying below it, around it.
I'm just gonna go like hover down on it. Through
This
the.
craft does not do the hover thing. It's
So
like
it
a
goes
snake
like-
that moves. It's
Yeah.
going. Consider it a shark. Like,
Yeah.
Ask your crew. Have they ever been here? What did they know about it?
First mate, have you ever been here? I haven't appointed a first mate yet. He died.
I haven't we come on board during the second Exodus, and the only original crew member that we're aware of. Well, you've made him a pile of dust over there in that coffin.
I didn't do anything. I just litigated to let him know.
Well, that's what's left of him. Maybe he knows. Come on.
You're just making a mess.
Oh, hold on. I really have to go to the bathroom. Hold on here. And I piss
Oh,
on
is that a
the-
divination? And you're like, psst, nothing comes out. You're like, oh, it must be my prostate. And the guy's like, nope, it's fine. Here, put it right back.
It tickles.
It tickles when I try to pee.
So we can't land on it. I don't want to crash into it. Maybe we can go under it, and I can steer under it and steady the ship while you two fly up underneath it and get the rest of us docked into it.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't even know what
I
that
don't
Okay, like let's say this is the
No, I
is
get
the
the
cog.
fly underneath part.
So I just go like this, and they go to the top of our ship or the top of that helm there, and they just pop out, and they get in underneath it.
And then what? That doesn't change anything. That just means they're in a web, and we're below and then we have a ship below the web with less people in it.
Then they could like lower a rope or something.
Through a web?
I got rope. Yeah, through a
We
web.
gotta
And
take
then
care
what?
of the
So we got a
spider
rope
web.
dangling down. That does nothing for our ship.
Sure it does. You park the ship, and everybody climbs up the rope.
Well, that's the thing. The ship doesn't really stop, is what I just mentioned. Consider it a living shark that you're in the belly of. And sharks never stop, because when they do, they suffocate. Unless they're like those bottom feeder shark things.
So how do I get off this ship?
Oh, you're not intended to.
That's what I just realized.
Neither are living people intended to go in and out. There are no real doors, per se.
Yeah, those
There's a
200
bay door that's used to let the war machines out.
Okay, I want to fly right above it, and if you guys could be so kind, Fishon or Stone or Fife, could you look at those doors right next to you and see what you see? Look through those doors. Those trap doors there.
That's the underbelly of the ship,
That's
the guts of the ship. It's a bunch of gears and knobs and gulus. And
Oh, that's not the bottom of the ship. Those doors don't lead to the bottom of the ship.
They lead to a under compartment with all the mechanical gearing of the
Do we have weapons?
ship.
Can we shoot the spider web? Do we have flamethrowers?
We have lightning,
We have lightning. I'm sorry.
holy and unholy lightning. Well, I should regular and unholy lightning.
Let's try zapping the web. See if it disintegrates it.
I don't know if we want to attack that thing.
Why? We gotta get in.
Because what if it's intelligent and fights back?
Then we fight it with lightning. With our lightning ship.
You just want to kill things all the time, don't you?
I wanna get in there.
Kill that
We gotta
game
get in
show
there.
house. Okay,
Do
I'm
you
gonna.
remember how this spider web attacked us in here? I see spider webs as bad things. So I think that the spider web is trapped.
Yeah, you think the
whatever's
spider
inside.
web's holding this up in the sky? Is that what you
No, I
think's
think
going
there
on?
might be something living and intelligent in there. I'm gonna do a
But then we
knowledge
gotta get it out. We gotta fight it.
engineering on how to shoot the regular lightning. Knowledge
No, you
engineering.
can do that.
I just know how to do it, like from the controls.
It's
There's a big fire button.
you get close enough.
Okay, I'm
It'll
gonna get
just
close
happen.
enough and fire it.
If you get close enough, it'll just happen.
Okay.
If you want to fire from range, you can too.
Let me get close enough. I don't
It's like-
want to miss.
Yeah, fly in there.
Yeah. And in any case, it's like using it's a use magic device.
Okay, use magic device. 21.
You shoot the bolts down onto the surface of the web,
Actually, it's a 23.
and the just gets ignited and just like burns. Like, you ever see that little
Yeah.
fluffies, those little fluffy things that like get caught in the spring on the edges? If you light them, it just goes
Yeah.
just, and there's just tons. It just travels over the whole width of the thing, just like growing, creeping, and you see, and it starts making them light, and they float up as they're burning, and there's cinders in the air all over, and the wind starts to push it around, and it gets mixed in with our thing, and and it obscures the view with smoke and soot and dust, and it begins to settle. And when it does, you see that this is a dirt-covered, soot-covered, very large cog that is like a gear just held in the sky. There is a centaur hole in it, much like this bolt. So it's, probably a mile across. Large hole in the middle, hundreds of feet, that you can clearly see. The gears on the outside are obvious notches that come around. On the top, it is like a small city built. All metal, mechanical, tons of gears and whatnot, but covered with soot, so you can't really see too much. But there is one obvious place that is a big dome-like thing that would definitely fit, that you could fly right into. There, even though it's covered with soot, you can see the framing around it. It's like a giant scaffolding around it, much like what you'd see in Star Trek, where they have the starships that are built in space because they never actually land on a planet because they're built in space and they're called starships. And just like that. I mean, it's like it becomes very obvious that this is the place we came, and that's probably where the framing was built.
Nice.
So now what?
I'm gonna go in through the dome.
Let's go land it in the spot that looks pretty obvious.
I'm not gonna land it because, like you said, if you land it, it might.
Well, you're gonna fly in there.
Yeah,
that's what I
just
mean.
kind of.
As you do, you go in. And as you do, the electricity hits the framing, the scaffolding, and it starts to like vibrate and glow. And in between, the scaffolding starts to emit a constant electrical shock instead of just sparks coming out. And the entire worm begins to expand until it houses itself within the same metal structure, the framing that is around where we have flown in. And the ship becomes weightless for a moment and stops. And it's as though we'll call it the smoke worm or thunder worm, is suspended in this cage around us. And we seem to be disconnected from it, as the lightning no longer goes between the little spikes that shot out the middle of the ship that went around kind of into the clouds, kind of grounding it to the ship. That no longer occurs, and the ship loses all power and goes whoosh. Everybody make a saving throw as we crash into the ground, because we always have to end each ship with a crash.
Oh no.
Okay, saving
Reflex?
10.
Yep. Ooh, fail.
14.
18.
All right. We all fall down badly and don't do well, and we wake up in a room with all of us are on like medical beds, and we wake up and you feel fine. You feel good. You feel
Dead.
good about it. It's a good dead. It's a conscious dead. So, and in front of us is a construct. It's very obvious. Not one that like we've seen before with like armor that looks all nice and has the, gears on the inside. This is very skeletal looking, and you see the gears, and it's not covered with armor, and it's just very raw.
Looks like the Terminators.
No, it looks like gears and very raw. Whereas the Terminator was very smooth and had very non-intricate parts. It was all smooth. This, you see every gear, you see etchings in every piece of metal. So it's like almost fancy, but simple. The bone structures aren't a round, human-like bone mimic, but rather just rectangular, but ornately drawn. And it does appear to be constructed in a humanoid fashion of the medium size. I am so happy that you are all sentient and able to ambulate You give us great query.
What are you calling a query?
Oh, I did not mean to offend in any way. Please forgive my inability to understand your wisdom.
Right, just don't let it happen again. You'll be alright.
It will never happen again. I will not let.
What is this place?
You have come to the city. And it's as though he's standing on a balcony showing you something, but there's a wall. You have come to the city of the realm of Mechanus. We call this place... Wait, what do they call this place? It was just in my head, and now I forgot. This is COG 4729.
What have you done with our ship?
Done with, no, done with, no done. It is not done.
Not done with what? What are you doing to it?
Nothing.
Where is it?
Where you left it.
Oh, okay. What can we talk about repairing our ship?
You can speak to the people who make the units for ship building. They are by your ship, awaiting.
Is there any way you can fix me?
I do not wish to repeat any past transgressions.
Oh, yeah.
I do not understand. I cannot compute.
You can make a query. You can make a query. It's okay. There'll be no past. There'll be no more
I do not understand the definition of fix.
Is there a way you can make me more like you? Make me look like you?
Look like. Yes, there are many ways to change the cosmetics of an individual creature
No,
or...
I'm not talking cosmetics. Is there a way you can make me living? Is there a way you can animate dead?
You are animated. I am confused. You ask for me to do what you already are. I am not able to do what you already are. I cannot make you already are. Already are. Already are.
Somebody put on
Already
Judge
are.
Wapner.
Already are. Already are. Already are. I cannot comply. You are animated.
He wants to be brought back from unliving. He wants to be alive.
Yeah, like I could be like a construct like you. Could I be a construct like you?
Different.
I am not living.
Oh, then it's better being like you than like me.
You are like me.
Yeah. So I'd rather be like you totally. Like
This can be done.
like with mechanical arms, mechanical organs, mechanical brain, all that stuff.
Yes. I can comply.
Okay, we'll talk about that more. But for now, maybe we should go back to our ship.
Too much input. Talk more. Go to ship. Talk more. Go to ship. Talk more. Which to do.
Go to ship. That would be fine. Go to ship.
No more talk more.
No more.
No more talk more. Ship go. All primary functions serve in this building. Go to ship. Primary function to serve here.
Stop.
Go to ship. Primary function to
Control
serve
Alt Delete. Oh shit! I didn't think it'd work. I don't think I want to be like him. If he doesn't get his chocolate milk and his Wapner every day at 4:30, he goes haywire.
Is everyone here like you? Reinitialize. Is everyone here like you? Is everyone here?
Each unit has a specialty they are proficient at.
Are all here construct?
Yes, we are of Mechanus. We are construct.
Okay. What was... We had to bring the ship here in order to...
Make it living, and maybe those
Make
guys
it accept living creatures.
make the ship itself living again.
Yeah. So we can make it good.
If
So
they
it'll
can
be
make that
good.
ship living, they can make me living. That's what I was asking them.
Can your mechanics make our ship living in order to accept living creatures?
I do not know all the particulars of this particular data. I am to serve, to create, to help, to mend.
Okay.
So we need to go to the ship
Yeah.
because the technicians are probably at the ship.
Right, that's what you just told me. He told me they're waiting there for us.
So let's go.
So let's go there.
Get it on.
You walk out the front door and you realize that you're probably in a little mobile thing because it's right there, and this thing, and he sputters off. Goodbye.
5 minutes to Wapner.
So he basically drives a little mobile home off as you guys see the ship before you. They have done nothing. It's like there, you can see a couple of the rods are broken and like half, and it's like leaning like this, and it's still sparking in the thing. And there's all kinds of different constructs around. There is one, however, that is in a humanoid form. Many of the other ones are in all kinds of different robotish type things. There are several humanoid-esque constructs. But the one that looks the most human is kind of waiting for us. Head mechanic, you may refer to me as Jimbo.
Hi, Jimbo.
600 meters from the base. From there, 27 meters to the top of the cog. And I stand 5.3 meters. This is how high.
Okay. Can you and your mechanics make this ship living in order to accept the living as crew?
Processing. Accept living as crew. Yes. Make ship living. No. Make ready for ship to become living. Yes.
The two things that you answered yes to. Proceed in doing so. Please.
Data missing.
What data?
Overall ergonomic comfort and displays that would be most pleasing for both living and non-living entities. We don't know if you would like a soap dish or soap dispenser. I am unclear on the positioning of the toilet. I do not know if you would like extra windows, on if they should be on the left or right, door size, handle, knob. Do not know. Keypad entry, not keypad entry. Too many variables.
Oh, I know. We can get fights and
schematics.
program in.
Schematics. Need schematics.
Right.
Dad.
Life, give him some schematics, man.
Are there any blueprints? Maybe are there blueprints on the ship? Maybe like different possibilities.
There have been over 17 variations of this particular type of ship that have been put forth for construction over the last 3 millennia. There have been many subject and he seems to be stuck in sort of cannot be right. Theorist. Many of the designs do not work. We have isolated 4. 1 from a person who was, as you say, good.
Do the good one.
Incomplete data. So Fife, I guess, is going to have to work with this guy.
He's gonna have to program him.
Help him out.
You find out real quick that there's one problem. Fife uses a lot of his southern idioms. And obviously these creatures are very literal.
Alright.
So
You need a translator?
might need a translator. But we will just picture in your head, boy, this is going to be harder than cat trying to bury a turd on a frozen pound.
Does not compute.
Schematics for koi pond frozen in ship.
Right.
You must supply cat. You must supply cat.
Well, they already
You must
have
supply
blueprints.
cat.
They already have schematics. So all we need to do is pick one, right?
They have theories of people's things
Yeah,
that are
they say
junk.
the stuff
and
they've tried out hasn't worked so good.
well, there are schematics and blueprints and stuff, none of which are complete. However, we do have one made by a good person that we can work from, but it's a matter of
We got it.
my character reading the blueprint, understanding it, finding the flaws in it, and that. But for right now, just imagine the funniest southern idioms and someone taking them literally, and just chew on that while we roll credits.
Rolling credits.
So, gameplay, roleplay, and badassery.
There's a lot of gameplay tonight.
Stone had some magnificent gameplay. He asked some really good questions.
Yes. You figured out the game within the game that there was the game within
Yes.
the game,
Yes.
and you litigated excellent.
Yeah, that litigation at the end was key.
Yes, and you did a good job on a lot of the gameplay questions as well, so we'll give you 1, 2, 3, everybody gets something there. I didn't do shit.
No, it's because you wouldn't let us ask you questions.
Oh no, what did I come up with? I came up with a very clever something.
One of the
Yeah,
questions
that
was
last
really
question
good.
you asked.
How about
was
coming
pretty
up with
clever.
the game? Like someone in the chat said, you should give yourself one just for coming up with that game. That was pretty.
I do. Don't worry, I give my. See how much experience points the next bad guy's gonna get? You really shouldn't encourage this.
The epic level.
Yeah. Third guy, then I'm off to his 52nd level. You're just all that. If you make your saving throw, you'll be allowed to make a new character. Otherwise, you can just go home. Okay, that's gameplay all very well done. And roleplay.
Zahev made it known about 87 times that he was undead, so...
No, all the way around. I think Zahev just played his character more of his character tonight.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
More character-y than the rest of us. So, do that. And then badass.
I just gotta keep in mind he's lawful now. That's gonna be a hard transition. Badass has to go to Fee, man. She was the only one making her saves in combat.
Drop that spider.
I dropped that spider like it was hot.
By herself.
Well, wasn't there that one roll where she did flurry of blows and she hit every single one of them?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It was a spider. She
Destroyed
wrecked
that spider.
the toughest thing we faced, and she just wrecked it all by herself. Anyway, oh, very good, very good. I guess that's it then, huh? Does the audience have any other input on the badass roleplay game?
Badass roleplay gameplay.
Sorry, audience, I can't see you.
My phone's about to die.
But we can see you.
I really enjoyed Stone tonight with those questions and attitude during the Jeopardy.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Why, thank you.
True the daw. Zahab, you're gonna short circuit it.
Yeah, that's why I stopped talking to it. I knew I was gonna fuck it up if I kept talking to it.
What are you gonna do?
I was gonna turn on the smoke alarm like Tom Cruise did in Rain
Right.
Man. You got, "Eh!"
It's just very literal.
5 minutes to Wapner.
Dealing with literalness. Which I know Samantha's probably not looking forward to. She doesn't like difficult NPCs.
No. Not my favorite thing.
That's when we start being
They're not
dicks.
difficult if you're just literal. You just gotta remember you're talking to Data before he got his emotion chip.
Right.
Or
actually even more as Spock. Actually, Spock's even more of a tight ass about literalness.
no, maybe what's his name?
Data-
Sheldon from The Big Bang.
Yeah. Yeah. Sheldon from the Big Bang.
No, they're all lovable.
You didn't think my guy was lovable? I thought he was fun.
I did not
I
think.
tried to make them slightly effeminate to make them more fun, like C-3PO.
I didn't think. Yeah, I got the C-3PO vibe.
Not when he talks like this for 10 minutes. Okay. I just gotta think of it as a Dalek.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do.
I didn't think
whatever you
Spock
gotta
was
do.
lovable. I did not.
No.
I liked him,
Well,
but
no,
I didn't
not,
think
not
he was
Spock, so
lovable.
he
Yeah.
definitely the least
Fucking
of it.
Vulcan.
Sheldon's lovable because you like him, but he's kind of a douche. Like if you
Oh,
actually
he's
had to,
definitely a dude.
At the
like
beginning,
if you had to
of
deal
the
with him,
story,
there's
yeah.
nothing about him that you'd find
Oh,
lovable.
heck yeah.
But he's grown as the seasons have progressed. He's not. They're teaching him how not to be a douche.
No, he's still a douche because he's inconsiderate to everybody else because he's got
Oh, yeah,
social
no, he's
issues, so he
never
has
lost
no
the douche.
consideration of other people. He just will drive a car now if your ankle's broken. That's about it. He'll get you to the hospital.
You're dead, Data. You're too
All
bad.
right.
Data's lovable.
So let's give us.
Tuvok.
You guys did good. You guys got through some hairy stuff. We could have all died there. Oh shit! Did you guys add your years now, or do you know where you're at?
What do you
That's what I was
mean?
going to ask that. Should we write that down?
All years that you added, okay,
Okay.
like that or that you lost. Did anybody lose years?
Yeah.
Overall?
Yeah.
I am up 200. I won 200 from the game.
Okay, you won 200 years
Yeah.
from the game.
200 more than what I started the game with.
All right, I should know all that. I have it all written down right here.
Stone added 42.
Oh, I guess you know what? I'll do the math and we'll figure it out next week because it can affect your current age.
Oh.
I lost every year but one. Can I just ask what happened to mine? I'm 65.
I'll get it all sorted out. I shouldn't even bother with it right
Oh,
now.
great.
I gotta sort it out. All right, let's do. I like you guys' work. 2,000 plus the chips are the same as they have been.
That
3,
was,
2, 150.
that was fun.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Trisha Tops.
Trish Tops.
Gosh, what a little brat, Trisha Tops.
3, 2, 150.
Yes.
Biscuit stop. Level up. Level
Yep.
up.
Level 9. Form
level
stone.
9.
Yay!
What is level 9? I know that old question.
36. 6? 8. 38.
36.
Oh,
so
crap.
level 8 is what?
Level 8 is 28.
I'm 80 points away from 9th level. Why?
Oh, take 2 of my chips. I'll take 100 off. Add 100.
Sweet.
The
The Zahev goes up.
I keep forgetting you do that.
Yeah, I mean, just to level it up over the week, might as well. And
Yeah.
Just get it done and be happy to it.
Alright, so D8.
I still roll a D12.
Yep.
Get a 12. Come on, you undead Zahev.
10. There you go. That's good.
Let's roll this one.
You're alive.
Alright.
Kind of.
7!
There you go. There you go.
3.
I've never
Stone
rolled
rolling
eight.
tonight, not so good.
Not so
Yeah,
good.
not so good
to get out of
tonight.
combat. Oh, but don't worry, there's always next week.
Takes me to a grand total of 44.
Jeez. I have more hit points now that I'm dead. Yeah, I mentioned it for a 4th time. Hey, did I mention I'm dead? Hey, everybody, I'm dead.
You're dead?
I'm gonna walk in the
I have
town.
no
says,
idea.
Are you dead by chance?
Hey, so do we get another feat at 9th level?
Yep.
A feats.
And we are now watching Battlefield Friends, and we're on episode 5 now.
BFF,
Battlefield Friends.
best friends forever.
Thank you for being here.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
thank
for
you.
loving me.
Burger Tank. Mr. PG dates Burger Tank and not Mrs. PG.
Oh yeah, I might go on a date with Burger Tank here at about 12 o'clock. So we'll be streaming again in a little while. Maybe I'll just leave it up here. Well, I gotta take it down and change the things, I guess. Change the thing. Bye, everybody.
Bye.